Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. Old School, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Much appreciated. Balth, thank you for the 40-month resub. Very much appreciate that, guys. Are we all doing well? How has the event been? It's been very much up and down for me. Had a lot of fun with the org. A lot of fun finding things, but yeah, a lot of mess as well. Anyway, we have a lot to get on with today. We have a full-on org mining event. It is going to be the full stream. We have plenty of people joining us, so hopefully we can make a good dent in all of it. Anyway, let's see who's here first and foremost. We have Sandman, Griff, Wraith, Jason, Jock, Old School, of course, Razorman. Sure thing, my friend. Yeah, thank you. Join Discord if you can, Old School, and I'm sure we will find a slot to slot you into. Welcome, YouTube. 07. And then over on Twitch, we have Sandman, Deacon, Ralph, Alakai, Balth, Balth, Dendra, Shiro, Macron, G-Sharp, Daylight, Jones, Johnny, Zaventry, Hook, Eclipse, Mac, Greater, Alaskan Strat, Mighty Steed, Rhino. You're still in hospital, Rhino. When were you supposed to come out? Aren't you supposed to be out by now? What's happening? Ferk, Christian, Peanut, Chris, 07. Summer is out of school for summer. Can it get any better than this? What have you got planned? JJ, Shadow, Alzino, 07, everybody. Will you be out tomorrow? Fingers crossed, my friend. Are you recovering, I assume? Nexus, 07. So, yeah, plenty to get on with. I won't keep the org waiting much longer. They are all getting set up. We're doing a huge mining op today where we've got plenty of mining ships, plenty of, well, an Idris, plenty of saddlebags, security. It is going to be quite the operation. Silent Blob, how you doing? And hopefully, we don't have to deal with the problematic freight elevators. There are, you know, we've got lots of freight elevators in everything we do in Star Citizen, but it's mostly the ones that are at these mining locations that are being heavily used that are causing the problems. So hopefully things like refineries, local inventories, that sort of stuff aren't too much of a problem. It is Bagsy. How you doing? It's a similar sort of vibe to salvaging, but you know, in the middle of nowhere, looking for rocks. They're both nice pastimes, ways of making money, professions, and definitely good to have the option, right? And thankfully, it is another option for making cash. I did put out a video today. I was hoping to get it out last night, but I didn't have time. Where, well, I was checking off some things on my list just to get set up for today, and then I went out and looked for some salvage. So not for some salvage, sorry, for some commodities, for the resources for Resource Drive, and stumbled upon what must have been 100 and something of copper, tungsten, and other one, corundrum. I don't think there was any copper, and managed to call in members of my org, Deacon. There was Peanut and Berry who came in to support with loading all that up. We all used our Argos and got it in. It was a lot of fun, and it added to the overall amount. Yeah, which one was that? Well, the early missions, Hook, or just one of the sort of normal hauling missions? Because we've had a bit of a up and down time of it, haven't we? One of these days, Bagsy, there's plenty of other opportunities, and it's not always going to be during the stream time anyway, so there'll be plenty of time. They haven't mentioned much in way of what they're doing to fix the elevators, but there was a hotfix last night, there was a hotfix prior to that one as well. So I think they're working on hotfixes to try and alleviate the issue. I assume we'll hear about it tonight. With it being over the weekend, maybe they didn't have anyone to post a notification to everybody, but the people working on the actual hotfixes were working away, rolling them out. So that's good. But yeah, I'm assuming we'll hear from them today, maybe this week in Star Citizen, or just a Spectrum post talking about the issues and what they're doing to fix them, because there are many, and they are problematic. Mala, how you doing? Mining is today. We're doing that today. Oh, it's all right, Peanut. It was, see, that's the kind of response that I like, and we need to see for this event especially, is if there are people online who are able to jump in a fighter, and because essentially what happened, if you haven't seen the video, I went down to one of the outposts where the missions take you to, and there were two raft just on the outskirts of the armistice zone. One of them was just dead in the trees. The other one was landed with like 69 corundrum, 30 odds of something else, and I was in my vulture. So I filled up my vulture with the boxes, but called the org for support. And because Deacon and the Revenant, the Idris, was about 50 odd million kilometers away, I asked for anyone to just hop in a fighter just to secure the area, just so that people are aware that we're there, that this is claimed, not, and in case anyone came after us to claim it for themselves. It was kind of just a bit of a safety net while we await the Idris's arrival, and then upon the arrival we loaded it all in, and then we dispersed. So like I was saying before the event, having people out scouting about these areas, seeing if they can find as much of this cargo as possible, call it in for the org. Let's get in there, get it picked up, and let's help keep pushing people through. Oh, I don't think the rescue missions are working. I don't know. They're beacons, aren't they? I'm not sure if they're working in the sense that you can send them out. Yeah, I don't know. There's an itching in my stomach that for a reason I shouldn't cause it, because it's pointless. Because AKA a wipe. What happened? What do you mean? Django, welcome. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all playing for nothing right now, other than just fun. I mean, obviously, we've got these permanent rewards, but yeah, the wipes are going to keep happening. Even if we manage to build a whole, metropolis, 1.0 comes along, it's all going to be gone. So don't play for progression, play for fun, which is why I'm not bothered about all the missions. I just want to play it my way. I've seen comments about, well, mining takes a lot longer, it's much more of a grind when you can just do these missions. It's like, just do what you want to do. Doesn't matter, as long as you're enjoying it. That's the purpose, right? Yo, Nycleon, welcome. Does anyone know of a fix for the initial corp? No, I don't think there is one at the moment. I think the only way to potentially work around it is to server hop. So fly away, log out in your bed in the ship, log back in again, try and take the mission on again and see if it works. It is just hit or miss. Thankfully, I've got 3 out of 4 done for the intro missions. The only one I'm still trying to do, and I've tried 3 or 4 times now, is Crusader. Just doesn't happen. Graham, welcome. Applepipe, welcome. They work, but no one uses them because of item recovery. You lose nothing on death most of the time. What's this, sorry? Anyway, I'm going to jump in, because we've got a lot going on, so let me do that. Oh, the beacons. Sorry. Yeah. There's so many other systems that are needed before any of this really sort of comes together. Right now, it's easier just to backspace. Yeah, it's a nightmare, Nike. Once you get past the initial mission, it's not as bad, because then you can start finding your way to cargo any other way you can. But yeah, getting past that first mission, I think, is their priority to try and finish. A Kyle Katarn cosplay. I don't even know who that is. Yo, Big Gerald, how you doing? You've been away from the game since 4.0 dropped. Haven't been following either. What are we to expect with the near future? So near future, send me an invite, please, Deacon, and I'll join you. So, in fact, I'll just join you this way. Near future is further quality of life, stability, bug fixing. Hope the benefit of what we're seeing now with these freight elevators and stuff is it really pushes home how much they need fixing. So I think we got thunder. So hopefully with what's happening, it'll prioritize these issues to getting fixed. But yeah, that's their focus this year. This whole year is to bug fix as much as possible to make the game as playable and stable as possible, to improve the quality of life rather than working on features. So that's what they're aiming for this year. That's the near future. Beyond that, it'll be features again, and pushing towards 1.0. Spartacus, welcome. Teasy, Jim, FPS Nerd, welcome. You managed to get them done, did you, for Hurston? Yeah, well, that's the thing. It will take, in comparison to what the rest of the org has been doing, which is generally flying around like crazy, trying to take on these missions and rinse repeating them. For me, that's just... I enjoyed doing it the other night with you lot, but it just gets boring because it's rinse repeating the same stuff, and that's not what I'm interested in. So having like mining ops, scouting about and finding organic stuff is what I'm interested in. But I get the pressure of wanting to try and complete it as quick as possible, of course. Hello, hello. Mithras, thank you so much for the 100 cheer, my friend. Beers and Paddy. Oh, a Jedi Knight from the 90s. Okay, way over my head, that one. How you doing, FPS Nerd? You logged in yesterday looking around. Did you find anything of interest? So, what am I doing here? Comms, I think I need to just set my... Oh, we seem to be in. Let's try and prioritize party. You guys hearing me? Yeah, whatever. I'll on my way to you. In fact, hang on. Do you read?
I read.
Oh, thank God for that. Right, I'm on my way to you. Yo, Piranha. You managed to get what? Yeah, I think persistence, even if you can be bothered, of course, because, like you say, 8 hours of trying the same thing is way more patience than I have. I tried once, didn't work. Tried again yesterday, didn't work, so I'm just going to keep trying until I get it. But, yeah, not for too long. Volos, how you doing? 07. Hopefully, instead of, like, banging your head against the wall trying to get it done, I would certainly suggest just waiting for a hotfix. If you've got any of them done, focus on building up the cargo with them, and then wait for a hotfix. Well, the only news is there was a hotfix last night, which hopefully did some good. They've not said anything else about any more hotfixes, but I can assure you they will be busy working away, probably for one tonight, I would assume, if not tonight, tomorrow. Yeah, it's the usual stuff. Oh, hello, Razorman. It's the usual stuff where, things, these limited things that run, will stop being acquirable. Hello, sir. Are kind of problematic because we can't complete them. Hopefully, they will give a little extra time if need be. Hello, sir. Yeah, exactly. You just keep building up and building up the... you can relax, Razorman. Oh, happy birthday, Spartacus. You treated yourself to a meteor. Treat yourself. Very nice. Even while you are trying to complete the first mission, you can go out and search for... You can go out and search and stockpile as much of the goods as you can. You can't do the missions because you don't unlock them, but finding them and hauling them back, you can do that. Mining and whatnot. I think I've got to fly. Flood, welcome. Yeah, absolutely, Flood. wait until they bring back the missions and bring back the stuff, because otherwise it's just desperation out there. Yo, JP, rigged? What do you mean? They should really just give people attempting it the gear. Well, I don't think so. I think they should first attempt to fix the problem, and hopefully extend it if it goes on longer. But I like the grind. I like the challenge of trying to do it and the rewards. But of course, if people can't do it, that's a problem. So it certainly needs to be addressed. Hold the elevator. Hold the elevator. Rude. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Yeah, Ralph. You managed to get Microtech, the second one, but... Yeah, I've managed to get everything but Crusader. Crusader just will not work. I don't think it's just Microtech with broken elevators. So many... I mean, I've completed Microtech. There are so many... Broken elevators are everywhere. Not just in one location. Yo, Chris, given the outpost freight elevators have been constantly broken since they were first put in, I'd be surprised if they somehow fix... Well, true. I think it needs a big old update. Hello, APOC. Very nice. Oh, sugar. Not looking where I'm going.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
He left us. He left us, man. Oh, over here, Ralph. Oh, you got it, have you? Ralph! Okay. Yo, free speech, how you doing? Yeah, people just want that colour scheme. That's that's the only reason Hurston's burning ahead. Aha! There we are. Does that look like everybody's in the briefing room?
That's correct.
I didn't know the briefing room was right at the rear ass of the Idris.
Yeah, one end is the briefing room, the other end is the medical bay.
What if someone has an accident in the briefing room? They're doomed.
Yeah, they're using the elevator mostly.
Oh, a long way.
Hello, sweetheart. How you doing?
A long way.
Hello, sweetheart. Yo, Mr. O. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, what a wonderful world if freight elevators worked. Wouldn't it just? Yeah, they need to get those elevators fixed, and I think it can't handle the load at the moment, can it? There's so many things. It's so much pressure, and I think what we've heard is that the missions have bugged in the way that they send everyone to the same location rather than spreading them out as they were intended to. So hopefully they can get that fixed and get everyone spread out more instead of just focusing on the same freight elevator all the time, causing problems. Sure thing, Bagsy. No worries, mate. Thank you. Got those hats. All right, after you, sweetheart. I mean, sweet. Rightio, welcome everybody. Thank you all for joining us. Deacon, how are you doing today?
Boss?
Right, let me just get my notes. We've got a lot to go through, but I'll be brief and as quick as possible.
A little forward, Ron, so you're not in the animation. Looks like you got an Idris coming out of your belly. Like an alien.
How does that look a bit? Right, so first and foremost, the focus for today is mining, the three main commodities being corundum, tungsten, and copper. There is no need for anything else. So just leave everything else. Focus on those. That is all we need. We have a lot of... Oh, actually, I need to get my prospector. But we have a couple of golems in the hangar bay already. I will bring my prospector in. If anybody wants to use them, go ahead. This is a great event, especially if you are new to mining. A great way of testing and practicing because the resources we're going for are not too difficult. So if you've always wanted to try it, now's a good chance. You should be all right without blowing people up, but fingers crossed. Now, when it comes to filling up your saddlebags, Deacon, have you got a second on the hangar deck, Deacon? Or is it just you? I think we've lost contact.
Not right now, but I'm sure that somebody will blow up and spawn in the med.
Yeah, fair enough. So the plan is once you've filled up all your saddlebags or the golem's box, return to the Idris. Now, make sure you are awaiting permission to come on board. Don't just go flying in because there might be other ships in there, but keep your landing gear up. Lower your speed so that your speed is slow. We don't want to be rushing in there, and we don't want to be nudging it too fast. And then fly in nice and safe until you are prompted to stop. When you've stopped, then lower your landing gear and land and allow the deck crew to do their job, swapping out the saddlebags. Once they say that they're done, do it in reverse. So you take off, bring your landing gear up before you move. Once it's up, slowly move out. Keep your speed limited to the minimal. And then once you're clear, you can increase your speed and take off. We want to make sure there's safety on board. Go ahead, Deacon.
Also remember to unlock your ports so I'm able to take them off.
Yeah, I have unlocked... I think the two golems are unlocked. I've unlocked the ship and the ports, so that should be good. And I'll do the same for my prospector.
If they're arriving in their own, they need to unlock it. Otherwise, I can't take it off.
Yeah, so if you are bringing your own golem or prospector, unlock it so that he can take off the Deacon can take off the saddlebags. Now, I'm not sure about the flight path of the Idris. We don't really want to give away the flight path, but I believe it will be traveling in a certain direction, a certain heading. So if you are in a mining ship, remain within I don't even know what the best distance is, but you don't want to be more than, say, 5 kilometers away from it. You want to be within vicinity to be protected, especially from torpedoes or missiles or anything. So keep an eye on where the Idris is and stay within it. Do you want to say something, Deke?
Yeah, like you said, if we're being attacked, keep an eye on your attacker and put the Idris between you guys. Use it as a wall. Protect yourself.
Yeah, any sign of threat, just treat the Idris as the mothership, which it is, and get under its wing, and it should protect you. Even the PDCs will give you more protection than your own ship will. Yeah, I suppose the Idris can tell us when we are moving on. That'll be APOC's decision, I guess. So, as and when...
Yeah, and...
Sorry, go ahead.
And Sweetheart is the main lead on this mining operation, so if he says we go there, we go there.
Yeah, just listen out. Make sure we're all moving together. Do not get left behind. Keep an eye on the Idris. Always double check where it is so that you're not being left behind, because you will be vulnerable if you're in a mining ship. So Mighty will be providing security with his crew. We have the security we have. I'm not going to divulge in what it is, but they will also be helping to run the cargo to and from refineries and saddlebags coming back. That is a priority, is security for your ship, Mighty. So, because if we're not getting that into the refineries, then all of it is in vain. Let me just have a look. I don't know if we've got anything else to say. I will be floating between jobs. Go on, Deacon.
What was it? I lost track.
Yeah, man, we're all waiting. You know, the pressure's on.
Yeah.
Oksana.
We are a lot of people on Discord, so keep the random chatter to a minimum so we can communicate clearly on security and destinations and so on and so forth.
Yeah, just keep it as
I
it's
think
what we need.
I don't know if it works well.
Say that again, Deacon. Sorry, you just broke up there. Proper bombing it down outside.
It was just if Sweetheart had a few words she wanted to put in.
Okay, I'll just finish what I'm saying, and then Sweetheart, you can take over, and APOC if you've got anything as well. But yeah, I'll be floating between jobs, filling in gaps where necessary. So that'll either be security, deck crew, on the mining ships. It is as and when. As APOC is saying as well, if anybody is wanting to learn mining and it's your first time, he has a mole. If you would like to crew the mole, then you can do so, and that will be a good way of learning. So yeah, it's up to you guys. Sweetheart, did you want to say anything, mate? Or sweet? Sit down in the back. Just stretching your legs, 7. Bradley, 07.
His VoIP isn't working.
Oh, okay. Did you want to type anything like me?
He'll communicate while we're going to APOC, and the rest of you just follow the mothership. Let's try and keep the destination off the stream.
Yes.
For security reasons.
Yeah. And make sure that you have set your spawn to the medbay here. The medbay 1. Do not use the medbay with multiple beds in. Use the one that only has the single bed, and use the terminal. Set it to spawn here. Unless you are mining in your own vessel and you want to go back and respawn it, then keep it set to the home location.
Yeah, and that's the big cat one. The room with only one bed. The other ones are not working.
Right, I think that is everything. Let's get to our stations. We'll be leaving as soon as we are ready. And yeah, keep us all informed as to what's going on. I need to have a catchphrase for this moment.
SMB, move out!
There we go. Thank you, Deacon. It is absolutely bombing it down. I think we just had a bit of thunder as well. I'm going to go grab my prospector and roll it inside the hangar bay. Actually,
I'm not sure we got room for any more prospectors. I think the rest just have to follow the address.
Oh, okay. How many do we have?
Address.
I didn't even notice, to be fair. Yes, well, it's not even just bottles. There's people throwing ships in there. They're throwing med pens in there. It is just people being douchebags. But it highlights the problem to CIG so they can get it fixed. Holy moly. It is just bombing it down, like, thick. It just reminds me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids when it started raining. It feels like that, you know, when the raindrops come down. Yo, vigorous. No, I mean in real life. It is... I don't know if you can hear it. Probably can't hear it, but yeah, it is coming down fast. I'll just go to the inventory terminal before we take off, because I've got some mining modules to grab. I don't think they're on my person. I think it's this way. Start tipping it down. Are you next door to me? Maybe we're neighbours. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful rain, this. We need it as well, because we've had a hose ban. Where am I flipping going? Let's just do this first. We've got a hose ban on at the moment, hose pipe ban, so, yeah. It's good to get this rain, because our plants and grass need it. Now, am I here? Am I already set here? Yeah, current location is the Idris. Excellent. There'll be plenty of other events, PX. Don't you worry, mate.
Double check, Ryan.
Double check what,
It
sorry?
doesn't always the spawn bat.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
always register the first time.
Yeah, no, it's still saying the bed. It's all good. You're in the Garden of England. we all are, aren't we? Baron, how you doing? Raz, welcome. Oh, never mind, mate. Well, saying that, it's still not a bad thing watching the little one. Oh, and we are happy to pay for services. So if you are filling any role in the org today and you would like payment, we can arrange that. Because obviously there are, you know, your work is appreciated. I'm ready. Welcome. How you doing? Are we still in the hangar yet? I actually can't tell. Do you hear me, Did
Yeah,
you?
we haven't taken off yet.
All right,
I'll
cool.
announce it when we do.
All right, I'll just be quick and I'll just grab these components so that we can, the miners can use them.
Yeah, I'm sometimes just talking on Discord. I got 3 talk keys. 3 different talk keys.
Yeah, it's all good. yeah, we need this rain. It's so true, though. It's just when you start prioritizing your lawn, that's, you know, it's important. It's proper heavy, yeah. So, got some Focus 3s and some Riger. I have a couple of Focus 3s and some Riger 3s as well. If anybody needs them, they can stick them on your mining laser. 1,000 event resources, Tomato King. Is that it? It's a bargain. Oh, you must be just up the road from me, Chris. All right, back on board. Thomas, how you doing? Usually watching while working, you're watching while playing. That sounds like a better combination.
Is everybody on board?
I am. I don't know if anyone else
All
is
right,
coming.
buttoning up. We are leaving.
Roger. I'm gonna go get some liquids, some healed. Actually, I could have been healed. That would have been beneficial. Just for your presence, just for being here. It's worth it. Yo, Battle, how you doing? Sneed and feed? What's sneed and feed? So, what do we have here? We have, all I'm seeing are golems. I mean, I didn't know, it doesn't look like there are any prospectors. Yo, JDE, welcome. You can hear it, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I think people kind of enjoy the sound of rain. Maybe more so than the birds. Flipping heck, those birds. They're noisy. In fact, I don't need to get any food or drink because I'm just going to go to the med bay to start with. You totally forgot your golem. Good job. Interitus, how you doing today? Oh, 7.
Leaving.
Right, we are en route. I will keep away from showing any locations for now. But yeah, thank you everyone again for jumping in game, joining in with the org stuff. This is mostly focused on trying to get as many people through the thing as possible. So, you know, stockpiling and whatnot. But yeah, we should get a good amount from this. A pigeon was trying to enter your window just before. The pigeons are the worst because they're so dumb they don't realize how to get out again. I remember when I used to work in a shoe shop. If you got anything other than a pigeon, any other bird, a robin even, you know, they used to fly in from time to time, they would be fine. They would find their way out again. But pigeons, just unbelievable. Dumb. They just fly into the windows. Stacker, L7, welcome. Sorry, Whack. Sorry, Whack. I didn't mean anything by that, mate. That's bad timing. How are you doing, aside from being insulted? And Keyfoid, welcome. Should have checked the channel names first before throwing out insults. Right, I'm heading to the bridge. Yeah, we got big up going on, so a lot to be doing. We'll see how many people are manning the miners. See if they all get taken. If not, I'll hop out and do my bit. Skipper, how you doing? You joining us today, mate? Or are you busy? Welcome to the org, by the way. I need to make a trip back to my home location to get the armor that I've unlocked, because I really like the look of that for doing these missions in. But I've not been able to get back to ArtCorp in a while. Captain on board. You hearing me on local at all, Deacon?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I assume you, we don't have APOC piloting today then? Is he moling?
He's moling, yeah.
Thought I'd be up here, because... I can hear a voice, but it's really quiet. Can't tell who it is. Is that you, Deeds? Yeah. My opinions of pigeons do not reflect the position and pigeons. I know what you're trying to say. I can't even say it. There's too many words in there that sound similar. So, Skipper, if you can add Deacon Frost, that is his name just there, look, DECAN_Frost. In fact, hang on. Are you handling the party, Deacon, or is it APOC?
I have it, because APOC's French list is still broken.
Roger that. Hang on, who was it? If you could invite Wraith, if you haven't already, please, mate. Yeah, just friend Deacon, and I think Skipper's going to send you a friend request as well, but in your own time, mate. Just give...
This quantum is a pain.
Be patient with all the invites, guys, because obviously Deacon is actually piloting as well as sorting out the party, so it'll come along. Ryan's opinions of pigeons are 100% accurate. Record a HCS voice pack. I don't know if it would actually sound that good, to be fair. It would be a bit unprofessional. Thank you, Wraith. Thank you, Skipper. At least if that pigeon that was trying to fly through my window is anything to go by. Well, yeah. Aside from whack pigeon, generally the intelligence of pigeons are low. Jaxie, how you doing? You trying that sentence again? What did you say? Mr. Derp.
What do you mean? Aren't 2 sticks enough for a nest?
Beg your pardon?
Pigeons. They usually use 2 or 3 sticks. That's enough for a nest.
Do you know we have 2 pigeon partners, I guess? Or 2 pairs of pigeon partners nesting in our front lawn and one in our front lawn, one in our back lawn. And it's in a bush where we walk past every day. And every time we walk past it, they just freak out and flap around. Scares me to death every single time. Valacor, welcome. How you doing? 4 days in, and you got in your intro mission done. Hopefully. You feel bad for pigeons sometimes. They were domesticated animals, and we kept them as pets and trained them and used them for sending messages. And then we just kicked them to the curb, and now they have to live in the wild when they never did. And to add insult to injury, we now treat them as vermin and a nuisance and call them things like rats with wings. Imagine if we did that to cats. I know. It is terrible. They are stupid, but yeah, imagine that. Awful. I was telling Summer about that the other day when we were looking at pigeons. I was like, did you know they used to use these to send messages to people around the world? I think it was a bit complicated for her to understand. She didn't ask any further questions, which is good because I don't think I have any further answers. Steve 3D Boy, welcome. Yeah, that's what the pigeons want you to think. Exactly. Finally crawled out of bed for work. Wish the weekend was longer.
I just lost control all of a sudden.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it sounds like a bug.
There we go.
Whew. It would be nice if the weekends were longer, wouldn't it? Just need a flurry tail. We tolerate any rodent or undesirable if it has a
But I was
fluffy,
about to say,
fluffy
I
tail.
got a
Yeah.
couple nearby too, and they use like 2 or 3 sticks, and then they put an egg right in the middle.
I love seeing it when I assume the male pigeon returns and just literally tramples all over the mum. It's like,
Yeah, and crushing their own eggs. And
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Like, get off me! Go get more food. Robert Brown, how you doing? Happy Monday, mate. Are you well? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Stupid pigeons. Flying rats. I'm only kidding. I actually really like pigeons. I think they're cute. We used to have a lot. Well, in fact, we still do. There's always pigeons. There's always like the same group of 4 or 3 fighting over the same female pigeon, just flapping and pooing, and it's so annoying. They don't seem to take any regard to you being around. The markets are treating you badly. What, stocks? Or do you mean in game?
Alright, well, on location.
Copy. All right, miners, be ready to disembark. Remember, keep your when you've risen up off the ground, off the hangar bay, raise your landing gear before you move, and double check your speed limiter. You want it minimal so that you move slowly and carefully. Yeah, your kind poo everywhere, whack pigeon. It is an unfortunate side of pigeon life. A pigeon squirrel hybrid. Would be quite nasty, but cute with the fluffy tails. Pigeons are genetically identical to wolves, sadly, Sandman. I'm only joking. T-hole, welcome. I remember when we stayed in a bothy in Scotland once, one of the random people who stayed with us continuously went into a deep conversation about how we are closely related to the mushroom more than anything, which is true, but it's an odd conversation to spark up with strangers. I just feel like he should have really chosen a different topic, something more broad than, 7 of us in this bothy going on about how we're actually more like mushrooms than anything else. And again, it's true. It is true. We share more DNA with mushrooms than I think anything else on this planet. But just don't bring that up. We're sleeping with one eye open for the most part after that. Thunderwolf 07, how you doing? Yeah, he probably had some psychedelic mushrooms.
Remember to raise your landing gear as soon as you lift it off the ground a little bit.
There you go. Nobody's got any excuses now.
Fly in or out with the landing gear down, the ramp is going to swallow you.
Oh, is that a misunderstanding? All right, fair enough. What's the truth behind it then? Without full paragraphs, if you can figure us, if it's possible. Oh, very nice, Jaxie. That sounds like a fun time. Don't forget in the golems as well, you have your VTOLs pointing downwards, so bear that in mind when you are flying around. Good for control when landing, but if you are heading out, you might want to change them. Yeah. Everything all right? Whenever you are ready, old gnome, you are good to take off, my friend. That's it. Landing gear up. Pull your speed limiter down if you can, because that will slow your input speeds much more. David, how you doing? It was just a random conversation that kind of took off. I think your landing gear is down on my screen. I don't know if you...
Can you remind me?
That's it. Nice and steady. Binks, why would you choose the one at the back? Are you piloting one, Dendra? If you are, do you want to grab this one at the front? Because otherwise Binks ain't going to get through. If not...
No, I've been told to stay and do the pit stop stuff. So.
Oh, yeah. You do have skills in that area. Yeah, grab the next one, Binks. Take off that one, and then we'll see if there's any more.
Yeah, just on this.
It's all good. Yo, Brown Mules, welcome. Black square in the middle of the hangar. This? Oh, these. If these pop up, I don't think they do right now, but these are like blast shields to protect any crew from behind from the ship thrusters. Whether that actually comes into effect, I assume it will, but you see it in Squadron where the Gladiator sits here and its thrusters are blasting against that, and it just stops the blast from going further down. That's why you can have 1, 2, 3, technically, on the bridge. Alright, lower your speed limiter, Binks, while you're inside, mate, and bring your landing gear. That's it. Yeah, if you can bind your speed limiter to something, you'll be able to... just your movement speed will be so much more controlled. Alright, Dendra, shall I pull one of these to the side so that there's room for ships to come through, and then I'll take another one out? Maybe I'll... You step out of the way and I'll...
just take one of them, Ryan. Should be fine.
Yeah, that's the one with the nicer colour scheme, to be fair.
Well, I'm just going to pull this to the side.
Just on the left side where we have the empty part, on the right side we're going to put all the full ones. So we're going to organize it.
Oh, okay. Are we just going to leave? Because having one of them along the hangar floor might cause...
keep one as a backup.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, shall I move it to the side a bit? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right, I'm moving out. APOC. Get out of my way, you molly molly. Oh, that was weird. Don't think the power was even on. Alright. Okay, rolling out. Yo, Raybra, welcome. Okay, I'm clear. So we have a couple of weapons. Let me head on around here. Right. We are on it. Zol, how you doing? Well, I think having a yeah, I don't mind as long as we've got pilots for them. If we wound up having way too many... Oh, we actually have missiles on this. I didn't realize. We could end up having way too many... Like, there's no need to bring any of the mining ships. We have more than enough going on with people manning their own, and having a spare one on board is good. Yeah, you can fit more golems in. It's just at the end of the day, we don't actually need any more. Remember to keep an eye on the proximity of the Idris. Do not fly too far away so that you are in safety. Come Come on, scanner. What's happening? There we go. Not finding anything so far. We are Thunderwolf, yeah. We have a vessel to transport the... So what we're doing is whenever a mining ship... That's the... That's a weird... I was like, what's happened there? Did an Idris die there or burn to death? It's the shadow. So when a miner gets full, he will... Or they will fly through the Idris hangar and get unloaded. And so the full saddlebags will be taken off. The... and empty ones will be reattached by the deck crew. And then when we have enough to fill up a particular ship, we will then load that up and they will be escorted to a refinery. They will drop off their goods and then return. Yeah, this is a golem. I actually set up my prospector with a Helix and a Riga and another one, but at the end of the day, the commodities we're mining, they're not difficult commodities. You can crack them out quite easy. As long as you can find them. That's the difficulty right now. I am not seeing any. Well, I think at the end of the day, the Idris itself is a frigate, isn't it? It's not necessarily meant to be a ship that's supposed to carry more than 3 fighters, but it's been retrofitted as a civilian ship, so it certainly doesn't make things optimal for that kind of thing. But you know, it's still a very useful ship for what we need. Golem. Yo, Spantek, how you doing? Anyone seeing a good chunk of ore everywhere, or a lot? Yes, it gives you the empty saddlebag, so you can pick them back up. How you doing, Coffee, by the way? Have I said hello to you, mate? I don't think I did. You can pick the saddlebag back up, and then bring it back and load it onto the Idris, and then we have extras. Yo, mister, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it is, you know, as much as it's not optimal, I'm sure there are better ways to make it better ships eventually in the future to fill this role. It's the best we have for what we need. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Actually, oh, let me just sort out my HUD. That way. Just gives me the information I need without having to break my wrist pushing the throttle forwards. Oh, we're a bit far away. Yes, it's with it being Drake, it has a very similar aesthetic and vibe. There is no interior beyond the cockpit though, so it is just a mining ship that you go out and mine and return to. You can't log out in it, you can't sleep. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done mining actually. The last one was the last mining event we had. Nice to have a good solid purpose too, you know? Yeah, Ironclad especially, looking forward to that one. Wind's blowing me about a little bit. Oh, unknown? Oh, no, that's probably a vehicle. Yeah, Secules. It's a funny one because there are ways to grind super quick and make a lot of cash outside of mining. I think a lot of it is... I mean, that's the benefit of these sorts of events. It gives them the feedback and the data and information to make this kind of thing not necessarily more lucrative, because it really, a lot of it is dependent on just where you go and how you do it, but it's about balancing all the potential ways of gathering resources for this event, all the different ways, not even just missions, but just anything, and making it feel appropriate. Now, mining is one of those things that is more long-winded than going and just picking up goods, right, from a mission, which is, it's funny because as I've said in the past, the missions in Star Citizen are not what I'm here for. I enjoy doing them sometimes, but for me it's the dynamic gameplay, the organic gameplay. That's what Star Citizen is, essentially, is players creating jobs and missions for other players. Not directly even. I don't mean like, can I hire you to be this person? It's just a player does something, it has a knock-on effect with the economy, and then that encourages more resource gathering and so on and so forth. But we're not there yet with the economy, because we don't have that level yet. So it's nice to see these sorts of things happening which do incorporate mining. There are definitely ways to improve it, and that's the point, isn't it? That's the point of doing it, especially in an alpha, is they will see that there are ways to improve it. They'll get our feedback on it, and they will then improve these sorts of things. Every time they do one, as much as it's flawed in many areas, it gives them that feedback to make it better. Just see what this little thing is out here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Golem. I prefer it because it's Drake, but then I prefer the Prospector because it has an interior. So there's trade-offs, and there will be more mining ships in the future as well. Yeah, exactly, Mister. It's nice to get a mixture of other options, especially when things like elevators break. Right? It's like the other day finding all that. All those commodities just sat. There was like I just found 100 odd commodities on a raft outside of an armistice zone, and we gathered them all. I think the problem is, especially as sort of newer players come on, we treat Star Citizen as a traditional game, so we feel like we need to rely on missions to tell us what to do in game and how to do it. Whereas actually, Star Citizen is always intended to be a thinking person's game. You decide how you want to do it and what to do. And so the missions sometimes have a bit of a negative impact in how it also encourages the min-maxing.
And that applies to the ships too, right? Right.
Go on.
Well, you just talked about the Icarus being a frigate and stuff like that, but it's up to our own imagination what we use it for.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, absolutely.
We use it for every aspect of the game.
Yeah, yeah, and it's as much as it's not ideal for every single aspect, it is certainly better to use that than something else for many various reasons. But yeah, it's a game that provides freedom for players to do what they want to do and how they want to do it. Pigeonholing people into this is the mission, this is what needs to be done. Again, the min-max mindset of, and that's obviously understandable in an event that is time limited with permanent rewards. Of course, min-maxing is going to be the primary method. I completely get it, you know, but it's still not going to be what forcing me to play differently. I know there are much more efficient ways to get these commodities, but my God, it's boring grinding it over and over again. I just can't do it. I want to play this game and have fun. I don't want to, you know, if I miss out on the rewards, so be it. But everyone's different. Everyone has their priorities. Sorry, Whack. Yo, Shiftomatic, how you doing? Yeah, the elevators have obviously just been brain ache for so long. Yeah, I never min-max catch-up, exactly. It's just, even in terms of real money, it's not a priority for me. Happiness, enjoyment, life. Ralph, how you doing? If you come to me in battle... Oh, okay, on my way. Ah, there you are. It's great when names merge together. I love the cluster of names. It's like, which cluster of names should I be heading to? Yo, Damage, how you doing? Good morning. But yeah, it's... I think as well with how many systems are missing, it's in game systems. Not like planetary systems, but, you know, mechanics, game mechanics. And again, not professions, just security, NPCs, those sorts of things. It is going to be limited. There's going to be cracks. There's going to be problems because there's certain tech that's just required in order to unlock those things. A bit like how people are just ramming people and stealing cargo without any repercussions. That is a problem, and it highlights that to CIG. So hopefully they can find and figure out ways to do that. The more players do, which may be and is very frustrating to have to deal with, like throwing med pens and hiding them intentionally on freight elevators. The more people do that now, during the alpha, the better, because it increases the issue to the priority of it getting fixed. Doesn't make it fun for us right now, but it is... Now's the time to test this stuff. We have to remember that.
Ram, if you want to come to my location.
Okay, I'm swinging by Binks first, because I'm 7 from him, 32 from you, Balth. I'll be on your location soon. No, not this year, NVIDIA. Probably, welcome by the way, mate. Probably not for the next 3-4 years, it's hard to say. Thank you, Shiro. Yeah, we'll try to relocate, if anyone's finding rocks that they need assistance with, call out to other people and to get help. Hello, Binks. What we got here, mate? Are you alright cracking this, Binks, or are you needing assistance, mate?
If you want, go ahead.
Oh no, if it's just the one, you grab it. I'll go to where there's a cluster. If you found it, mate, you snag it. I'll move on to Balth.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Spunky, welcome. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more balance. 100% secured. And there's not, like, in all aspects. I'm not denying anything you're saying by any means. There needs to be balance for small, medium, large groups, and stuff to do for everybody. Absolutely. And hopefully before the event is over as well, they can find a way to bring in other updates to cater for that, right? Yeah, a month is, and it isn't a lot. It really depends on just whether you can get through the first issue, you know, the first mission or not. If you can, then you should be able to at least crank out one. But yeah, it is going to be... We're going to see a lot of desperation as time goes on, and people doing stuff. You blew it and lost all the corundrum. Oh, never mind. It's all right. Did we have any other rocks need cracking? Good job, guys. Yo, Lord Killjack, welcome. We think they turned off the other missions to pile people on the elevators to gather data. I don't think so. I don't think they did that intentionally. Exel, did you say you've got something to crack over there, mate? I think a lot of it is either bugs or there was something wrong with them and they turned them off to rectify that. I think the main issue is the missions are sending everyone to the same location. Be that entry missions, maybe even those other missions, and they don't want that. So I think it's more a case of there's a lot of bugs being revealed with this event, and they just want to fix them as quick as possible. So we're looking for corundum, tungsten, and copper. That is the event materials. That is worth more than anything right now. Copper on you, Berry. All right, on to you, Berry. Where are you, mate? I see you. Lisa, welcome. Yeah, it's a mess. It is a mess. I'm hoping we'll get another hotfix out tonight, and they can keep cranking them out until they're working better. Well, it depends on the rock, Griff. If we spread out and find rocks that we can each crack, then good. If we find one that needs to be dueled, then we'll duel up. The more we spread out and search for all different rocks, the more we'll find. But we can always relocate to each other's position as and when necessary. Just gives us a broader search. Oh, plenty here. Nice. Thank you, Bez. Bury the Jerry. Jerry the Berry. Alright, we have a torrent and a Riga. Oh, we actually have those on here as well. What we got here then? Bit of copper there, excellent. I am in good range there now. Can I remember how this works? What happened there? What on earth? I just destroyed it. The charge level didn't increase. Was that not showing or something? Is there a UI bug? There wasn't any green marker there. Am I doing something wrong here? A lot of copper there as well. Oh, now it's showing the actual overcharge and optimal. Okay. Was I just supposed to have sucked that up straight away? I think perhaps that, whoa! Oh, we're seeing a lot of desync, I think. I wonder if that was one that needed to be sucked in straight away rather than actually cracked. And I just blew it up. I don't know. Lovely. Right, let me find what we need. Oh, so it is a bug that's not showing the bars. Okay, it's not just me then. Rixie, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. That is very kind of you. And then follows. Subscribes and then follows. Love it. How are you doing today? Much appreciated. Oh, we got here. Yeah, I think it might have been an extractable rock. Maybe. I wasn't really paying too much attention. All right, 83% there. We'll grab that. Let me put my VTOLs down. Hopefully it'll keep me a bit more steady. The UI at the top will have an arrow on the laser mode if it wants you to swap to it. Oh, did it though? I don't know. I didn't notice. Oh, thank you for your Prime sub, Rixie. It is much appreciated. Thank you for watching as well. $56. That. Let me see if I can find something else. Yeah, I think we're just grabbing everything. Are we just grabbing everything that contains the ore we need? Ooh, 100%. Or are we being somewhat picky? That was 100% copper. Love it. 65%. We'll grab it. That, I think, is the Idris.
Sweetheart says we can be medium picky.
Okay. Medium picky. Medium bit. I like that.
So like 50% or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I like it. It's a funny way of putting it.
20% copper and 50% tungsten.
But we know what it means. This 20% on the laser is enough without any actual input. Holy moly. Yo, True Blue, how you doing? It's a mixed bag, as always, I suppose, True Blue. It's a lot more playable and enjoyable in general, but depending on what you're trying to do, like with this new event, if you're trying to get the entry missions and so forth and using freight elevators in certain areas, it is just a no-go. But at the same time, there's other things that are just enjoyable. Yo, Nemesis. I don't know, actually. I have only just jumped in. I don't even know where we are. We're not going to reveal any positions anyway, but I think you can likely guess. But yeah, I don't know where the best places to mine are, actually. If anyone's got any information there, please do let Nemesis know. No, I don't. Oh, I don't think the price of the raft has increased. From what I understand, it's actually sold out on in-game. It might be back in stock now, but yeah, I didn't realize there were actually limited stock in game, which is crazy. Yeah, go on then.
Even the rentals are sold out.
Oh, they can sell out of rentals. I suppose that makes sense as well.
Yeah, both the rentals and the shops are sold out.
Wow.
It's like 5 per day being added, something like that.
Jeez. It'll be great, though, when we have the economy actually, you know, factories requiring commodities in order to actually make them. And if they don't get the commodities, they can't be made.
Yeah.
Half Bruised, welcome. This is the Golem, the Drake Golem. Oh, I actually don't have my... That's weird. Meh, rubbish. Have I checked these ones? I think I have. 56 in there. We'll leave that for now. In fact, no, we won't. We won't. We'll grab it. 56 is just over that mid pickiness. It's not just the raft. All ships on the in-game stores are limited to create a bit of a supply and demand, if that makes sense. I'm sure there'll be a comment soon about them saying, yeah, to encourage you to buy it for real money. But the point is the economy is intended to be there to... Oh no, that's not right. That's not a good one. To limit these things. No, Crunchy. No, there's no true progress right now. It'll always get reset eventually until we get to, 1.0, which we're talking a good year or, few years away yet. So if it is, we don't play to progress in anything. We play just for the enjoyment of playing together and having a good time as such. Sometimes. Yeah, if you're not one to play without progression or if you don't like bugs, avoid. But for me, it is definitely the best experience in gaming I've ever had. But it's just not every time you log in, It could be good or bad, depending on the issues that we're dealing with at the time. But it isn't like anything else out there. How many we got in the party right now, Deacon?
Come again?
What's our current party count?
Ooh, hang on.
Oof. They'll be kicking tires in a minute. Deplorable. Thank you so much for your channel membership, my friend. Much appreciated. How are you doing today?
$32 again.
Nice. Hitting that new record. We might even increase that soon. So we're at 32 people in the party right now. We have miners all over, mining away. What's thick flying? We have security. That was just me targeting you, thick, don't worry. We have security flying around. We have our Idris mothership keeping us stocked up. In fact, talking of that, how much Oh, I'm full. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Returning to the mothership to unload. I think that's them. Yeah. How copy?
Yeah, we're stationed out.
Copy. Rolling up. Yeah, it's we're playing to help bug test, report, you know, find issues while they build it. But yeah, anything we do now will be wiped. So it is just for the enjoyment, the community, just being a part of a project that, you know, eventually will take over the world, over the verse. Yeah, so not just space stations, but actual factories.
Landing gear up. Or the ramp will eat you.
The, oops. Apparently I was in missile mode there. Good job that happened before I landed. The, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so it's not necessarily space stations, but yeah, factory nodes, and I suspect planet-side locations as well will have, because eventually, like before, the idea was there will be factory nodes that are producing these things, and then that will produce a commodity that will then, or an item that will then be transported to the shops. But now that we have planets, there will be factories planet-side as well, and those locations will need resources to fabricate the items that they're building, right? It's all the circle of life in Star Citizen, I suppose. All right, entering you now. Do you want me down here first spot or second spot?
Do you need your button swapping right?
Yeah, am I going down now? Yeah.
Can you fly a little bit further?
Can do.
Yeah, if you remain sort of hovering, Ryan, we can get the off easier.
Oh yeah, I follow. All right. Do you want me here or closer to the front? So as you can see, lovely job, guys. The desync with the landing gear, classic. Sorry, raising it again. I think the landing gear is desyncing. Yeah, org only today, Volos. Blues and potatoes, welcome. It is, well, oh yeah, the raft is a beast. It is a beautiful vehicle. Yo, Combo, how you doing?
Back one's trying to fight me.
Get out of there. Yeah, so anything you buy with real money will remain. Sorry, that's a very good point to make. It's, if you bought an account and you buy anything with real money, that will remain account bound forever.
There you go, Ryan. You're done.
Thank you. Off we go. Anything you buy in-game, for now, will be wiped. But, yeah, when we get 1.0, that'll change, obviously. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Combo. Welcome, by the way, mate. How you? Glad to have you here, sir. So now we go and fill up again. I can't remember who was next to me where I was mining. I can't remember where I was. If there's anything still around there. Was it Berry? Jerry the Berry. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Combo. Oh, is it Buenos Patatas? Good potatoes. I was seeing a mixture of different words. Oh, that's all right, Volos. You don't necessarily have to speak if you don't want to. You are more than welcome to join in and just, as long as you have comms and you can follow orders or, you know, do what you want to do, it's all good. I think many game developers don't have a real concept of progress beyond capitalist dogma. Yeah, I think it's just it's such a state of being for a human being, is that sense of you know, achievement, whatever that is per person. Most people consider wealth as their level of achievement. It's naturally the same will apply to games, but it is. For me, it's just about having fun. Nice one, APOC. First set of ore on the way to the refinery. Excellent job, everybody. We're doing grand. Well, I'm doing grand. I don't know about the rest of you. John, welcome. It's tough to want to join test branches because they have shown they rarely patch those issues we bring prior to live push. Well, I mean, naturally, yeah, when there's issues and problems like that, understandably, wanting to go and actually help test and whatnot isn't always too appealing to most people. But a lot of these issues just require deeper system refactors or fixes. They're not ignoring the problems. They're not unaware of the problems. They're just actively trying to get them fixed. Some of them require other systems before they can be addressed, and so on and so forth. I think it's a big misconception that they don't have a clue what's going on. Well, that's true. Yeah, things like this event, things that you get can stay with you permanently, which is definitely the driving force for wanting to play right now for a lot of people. Maybe even people who wouldn't necessarily play are jumping in again to try and get this stuff. Yo, Profeta, how you doing today? You've got your buddy addicted and he's like a monster now. It does have that effect. That's why it's so infuriating when things don't work. Because when they are working, and with how the game is, but you're so immersed into it, and you can spend a long amount of time really having a good time and enjoying it, and then, you know, something comes along like a freight elevator or a knobhead headbutting your ship, and naturally it is going to make people irate. Which, in way, you know, in part is testament to what we have already, in the sense that it really makes it annoying when things go wrong. But it isn't for everybody right now. That's why, you know, when people come in, like Crunchy, and says, you know, should I play? Should I play this game? It's like, well, there's no simple answer to that. It is very much dependent on the individual, your patience for bugs and so forth.
Ryan, go to Daedalus. He has a rock for you.
Copy. En route. And yeah, it's a case by case. For some people, it's a great idea to play this. For others, it is absolutely they shouldn't be playing. Yo, Shield, how you doing? Oh, I'm looking forward to Dynamics now. 100% looking forward to that. Yo, Dalton. Yeah, 2 years, it'll be fixed. Once we get to that point, we'll determine whether it's another 2 years or not. As an Eve player, you don't know many other ways to play the game than follow orders. It's a good job. Yeah, that's it. 10 years ago. Yeah, come and join when you're ready. There is no pressure. Most people in the org, or playing right now, in fact, I don't think their main language is English. I think the majority have their own national language that, you know... I mean, most of them speak English, but you don't have to. Honestly, you don't have to. As long as you can hear us, that is all that really matters. Yours is gibberish. Yeah, I think mine is too. I'm fluent in gibberish, to be fair. All right, Berry. We've got Corundrum on Berry, by the way. I'm just heading to Daedalus, but if anyone can take that Corundrum, please do so. A decent loadout for the Prospector. So I would say a Helix 1 and... what am I running now? A Ryger and Torrent. A Ryger C3 and a Torrent 2. They seem... that's what I've been told is good by Sweet. So... yeah, try that. Flipping heck, Daedalus, you couldn't have been further away. No, I haven't done Daisy stuff. I think someone else has said that as well, Jade. Someone else said that they used to watch my Daisy content. My brother and I maybe did 2 episodes back in the day, and we haven't done it since. I don't know who you're thinking of. Summer, how you doing? Welcome. There must be someone else. Yeah, I too, Thomas, love and hate this game. That is. If you start playing Star Citizen, you will love and hate it. It is just the way it is. It's the sort of thing you can't stop playing, but when something happens, you rage quit, and then the next day you start playing again.
Thanks for walking through the room.
Don't know if you're aware you're on VoIP. Is he talking to his dog? Is someone talking to their dog? Oh, is it Anarchy? Ah, okay. Yeah, you'll love and hate yourself for loving it too. And 3 years later, I finally arrive on Daedalus's position. We're a bit far away here, though. We've kind of spread ourselves out a bit here. We might need to just sort of close in the gap a little bit to the mothership. Blip.
Dude, those kids that you watch on TV have never wanted to teach you anything about being proper.
Who's hot micing? I don't know if they're aware. Alright, we are on position. Is it just below you, Daedalus? Just down here. Ah, yes. Lovely job. Thank you, sir. What have we got then? Bit of corundum. Let's get that now. Got to get real close with this ship. Watch me not be able to get it. Oh, it's medium. I should be alright. Bow it. Oh. That should give us a bigger optimal window. I think I might have been flying with my VTOLs down. I was. What an idiot. Just let the wind blow me slightly so that I can keep navigating around this rock. Solex, thank you, sir. Beers and party for you, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub. Yes, actually, that's a good point. I should be able to quantum back. Oh, well, I should. I'll have to get out of atmosphere to do so. But, yeah, that might be a better option. Although I don't mind. Oh, sugar. I don't mind traveling. It's a nice view. Yeah, the Raft is definitely one of those optimal ships for this event, for just the speed and lobbing in and out. I think one of these it might be the Riga. It increases the window. Ziggs, you've been playing while listening. Yeah, that's the right way around. And you've crashed twice. I can't remember what server we're on, but as in you've had what, a server crash? What's it called? A server recovery go on. The wind is nonsense. Why? What do you mean? This one needs cracking. That's got a little bit of corundum in. That needs cracking as well. It's quite a big rock, this. That's all corundum, so let's just see what this is before we move on, if I can keep her steady.
Daedalus has some more rocks for you if when you run out.
Is that for me, Deacon?
Yeah.
Copy. Oh. Alright, let's just move around here. Yeah, I think wind's a good thing. No, I haven't been quantum interdicted, but then I've not really been traveling back and forth to anywhere where I would be. I'll leave that to other people to do. With bigger ships. Come on, let's just see if we can get anything out of this 11%. It seems like a complete waste of time, this bit. Whoop. Because it's 88% Barras, 11% Corundum, so it's probably not worth this little chunk, but I just want to check. I can't leave without it. See if we can isolate it at least. Yep. Yeah, we've had, I'm sure I heard some thunder. I hope it doesn't affect our power. We live in a place where our power goes off very regularly. It's very annoying. It's only really happened once or twice since, it's all Barat, since I've, you know, while I've been working. So hopefully it doesn't happen again, but yeah, it is still a pain when it happens. Whoops. Yeah, the thing is, this has the 20% just basic level laser power that this has is often enough to charge these rocks optimally without needing to input any more. So that's good. That should be all corundum, I think. Lovely job. And then I gotta make tracks back because we are probably far away from the Idris right now. Arastra mining, yeah, oh, I can't wait for that to come along. And Orion mining. One thing that I've always looked forward to, ever since the old post on mining with the Orion. I do suggest reading that if you haven't already. It was like 2015, and although I'm sure it has changed quite drastically, it kind of gives you the impression of what an Orion is going to be like. Because it is essentially a floating like factory. But yeah, ever since hearing that, the idea of working in an Orion with a crew and it just being this hot and sweaty sort of refinery-looking, you know, interior has always intrigued me. I mean, it's going to be a little while before we see it, I reckon, but I still like to dream. Yeah, if it doesn't swallow a whole asteroid. It's like that. That looks like a 90% corundum. Original Grib, welcome. It's just a granite. That's just the deposit style. That kind of tells you what you're likely going to see inside the rock. So for those experienced, we'll be able to tell what there is there. All right, on my way to you again, Daedalus. Flipping missile. Why am I on missiles? And I've powered my weapons down just because of that little habit I have of firing. Near you, Durek. What's your handle? Is that you, Daedalus, isn't it? Yeah, Regolith. I've not used Regolith, but I've seen it a couple of times now. People seem to talk about it. Yes, the Arastra will certainly be the closest thing to Orion mining when that time comes. Because the original plan was you're firing in these missiles into the rock to break it up and to gather data back and determine what you're going to get. I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. Well, I mean, having a bigger hangar on the Idris would certainly be handier, but I don't know what knock-on effects that has. Thank you, Daedalus. You just stick around here if you don't mind, mate, in case we get into bother. It's not always a simple case. I mean, at the end of the day as well, the Idris is a military ship designed to transport fighters. Like a Gladius, not designed to transport industrial ships. That's not to say we could one day see some form of converted one, but I doubt it. There are, you know, again, it's like, as much as the Idris is cool and we would like it to be able to do all sorts of stuff, there will be other ships that are likely designed to do that, and it would take away from their role. Oh. Didn't seem to register that click then. A mining Kraken refinery. Ooh, that would be a bit of a beast, wouldn't it? But yeah, I don't know what other variations we'll see, if any. We don't necessarily have to, but it is a cool-ass ship, is the Kraken. Jedi, how you doing? Steve, welcome. I don't know, actually. I got brought here, so I have no idea where we are. But partly we don't want to reveal either. Just to keep security a little tighter. I'm sure there are many who can figure it out. Do you auto-load minerals from the refinery to the ship, or do you store it and hand-load? I don't know. What do we do, guys? Oh, 100%. Never take your life for granted. That's terrible. That is one of the worst. You can see yourself out, mate. It's not even that close, to be fair. Oh, cargo's full. Shit, good point.
How are you looking on deposit, Ryan?
Cargo is full where I am, but there are other deposits here if we have others to come and get it. But we are far away from you. Maybe too far. I am returning to unload. I'm assuming that cluster of names there is you.
Yeah, one is coming.
Okay, Daedalus, you just hang here, mate.
I think it's Ralph coming.
All right, Ralph, head to Daedalus's position. He is where the rocks are, sir. Oh, VTOL, thank you. That's more like it. That's the problem I did earlier, where I was traveling at a much slower speed because I had VTOL down. We need like a warning sound when our cargo is full, because I have absolutely no idea. Oh. Yes, they showed that actually, Bagsy, on a CitizenCon maybe 2 years ago, where we can, and in fact, you can kind of do it now on interior locations. So if you go to your map, and let's say we go to, not Apocalypse, hang on, I need to do this in a second when I'm not traveling at thousands of kilometers an hour. So the way it's going to work is, let's go to Deacon, who is on the Idris. Now, I'll show you when we're on the Idris. Basically, you can go to the map, you can drop a marker, and it will allow you to travel back to it. Now, they showed us that working for interior locations. We can do that now with interior locations like space stations and ships, but we don't have it for planets yet, but they will be adding that. Yeah, it is going to be a 100% thing. How did the first run of goods to the refinery go? Any updates?
Steve is still figuring it out. It's the first time.
Alright, copy. As long as he made it safe. Alright, deck crew. I am 3 kilometers out. Am I good to push in straight away? Yo, William. No, not in its entirety. We have, like, the basic crafting with, say, the Vulture and the Reclaimer, but that's far from what it's intending to be. So I don't know when crafting will roll out, unfortunately. I wouldn't even say it's tier 0, really. It's, I mean, they have it working internally.
You can come in.
Okay, Roger. Is there a queue at the moment?
You're gonna land in the back and wait.
All right, we'll do. But yeah, there's right now it's just a very basic system that they have randomly put into the Reclaimer and the Vulture, which I honestly think they will remove eventually. But yeah, it's not quite there yet. Yo, Gary, how you doing? It broke. Oh, it seems to be working all right now. I'm not having too many issues with it. In fact, we're not having any issues with it, to be fair. It is working very nicely. Hello, Gnome. Is that for me, mate? Do you want me to lift up again? There's no rush. You make sure APOC's all sorted. Oh, you are doing. Never mind then. Yeah, give me a shout. I'm just getting some water while I'm downtime. Look at them all working away. I love it. And again, anyone in the org, if you need paying for this, you let me know. We'll arrange a payment. I don't expect you to work for free. Ooh. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Griff. Having proper traffic control. I mean, we did have, was it Diridis? Oh no, was that Mr. D, wasn't it? I can't remember, was it either Dendra or Mr. Deeds who were controlling our doors, but he was drunk. So it was like, all right, open the door. Not the back door. Shut the back door. We need the front door open. So I love you guys.
That was Deeds.
That was funny. He had one job. You can guarantee he would do it wrong every time.
All the bad guys to hijack us.
Yeah, yeah. The only door that would open up to a possible takeover.
Yeah, it was a 50-50 chance.
It's going to be classic Deeds. Yeah, well, they actually have the full crafting process. I mean, hence Wiccolo, but sorry. They have the full crafting process internally. It is now a case of getting it presented to us in a, you know, a UI way and making it game ready. Could you use a golem or a guardian in a few hours? What's that, William? Yo, mod, how you doing? Welcome, by the way, William. Oh, I know I can't. What for it? I would say it was still Proton or Zero. You are, Will. Sorry, mate.
We can use more golems. Yeah. Well, we also have a couple of backups in the hangar.
Okay. So we're still calling in miners.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you are in the org and you want to join in, by all means, Alaskan, I'll accept that while I'm waiting, my friend. If you are in the org and you want to join in, be a miner, for example.
Are you waiting for a swap, Ryan?
Yes, please, mate.
Okie doke, on it.
Do you want me to take off and lift up?
No, just stay here.
All right, cool. How are you guys getting on? All right. Oh,
if you
man.
can use your feet tools, it's easier to get it out.
Yeah, sorry. There you go.
Brilliant, thank you.
That Deeds. Classic Deeds. What's your handle again, Zaventry? Some say he refers to himself as Wigolo for his after-hours action. Doesn't surprise me. That Wiccolo is... Wiccolo. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, and I think people will need to fill that, and they will fulfill that traffic controller... Did I get it? Sandman sent me a log post of... I know we've mentioned this before. Could we get Zaventry invited in, please, Deacon? Taron, how you doing? Yeah, thank you. Very good, my friend. How are you doing today? Who's the hot micer?
What was the name again?
Zaventry Management, or MGMT. Zen Ventry, sorry.
Ready to go, Ryan.
He's not on my friends list, so I can't do that.
Thank you. Okay, I'll let him know. Right, lifting off. Thank you, boys. No, that was engines offline. Zaventry, if you could send Deacon underscore, it's DECAN underscore Frost, FORST, an invite, a friend request, please, mate, and then he'll be able to invite you. I think it was APOC you sent it to last time. How do I do that? I don't understand. Just tell people to do exclamation invite and then in-game handle. Show me what you mean. Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to find you in the list of players because sometimes it breaks. Sometimes, you know, Z, you're going to be right at the bottom and he'll have to scroll. What is the best way of doing it? All right, Daedalus, Juice, have you found anything, or you've moved on, haven't you? Anyone get any rocks needed to be grabbed? If you need to friend Deacon Frost in order to get invited, as long as you're in the org, it's an org-only event. Make sure you are in the org. Those sending them in now, it is, you know, hopefully we can get you invited throughout the event and get you in. But we are obviously well underway now, and it's just as and when we can. What I'll do is I'll land, have a wee, and then accept, and just make sure that DECAN_FROST. Make sure it is spelled right, because there are others called Deacon Frost, and that won't be the guy. No, don't need to apologise, Eventry. It's all good, mate. It's just obviously we need to organise it and get it. It isn't going to be instant.
Right, Barry has a lot of rocks for you.
Copy. On way, Barry. Yeah. There's no need to apologise. You've not done anything wrong. We're just making sure that we're clear, you know. Thank you, APOC. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it, Volos? The minute you get head tracking, it's like, okay, no, I can't go back. Oh, sorry, Barry. I just got down to your comment there, mate. Does anybody find the Vaughn missions near Yellow Asteroids? I don't, because I haven't been looking for them. But anyone else? Well, it's org only right now, William. It is specific to just the org. We're prioritizing the org, you know, with work and so forth. There will be times in the future where we outsource, but at the moment we don't need to. You know, we have plenty of players in the org who are happy to be a part of it all. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, keep us informed when if we're ever calling out for freelancers, mate. Let us know. Hello, mate. Just gonna have a wee and get people invited into the org, and then I'll be back. Thank you, sir. Right. Let me just piddle first, because... Ooh, I'm all dead. Right. Let me grab a drink as well. And I'll get you guys invited. And yeah, hopefully over time, you know, as long as you're sending an invite, a friend request to Deacon, he will get you in. Oh, Rixie. It's saying that it's an invalid application. I think, Rixie, it might be because you are a member of 9 other, or you're affiliated with 9 other orgs. there's a limit where you can have 1 main and then 9 affiliations. And it's not allowing me to accept. So I think you would need to retract one of your affiliations if you want to affiliate with us. I'll leave it there so that you can do that. And once you've done it, I'll accept you in, mate. Alaskan. Oh, hang on. Yours is saying the same thing. What on earth? Is it on my end? Key void. Error invalid application. Everyone's coming up as invalid application. Is it because Thingy's done it already? Has APOC already done it? That's why. You have. Okay, you're all in. Yeah, thank you, APOC. Sorry, that'll explain it. Oh, so I need to make you admin on Discord. I can do that. So once you are in the Discord, oh my god, there's so many people in chat right now. That is crazy. Head to role requests and say hello, and I'll keep an eye out for when people pop in. Make sure you are. I will be checking, obviously, that you are org members. And then I will add you to that.
And Ryan, make sure they spell my name exactly right, so they don't add the scammer to the list, because then they start sending money around too.
Okay, we'll do.
It has already cost us like 10 million credits.
How has it cost us credits? So, that is the name. It doesn't have to be capped. How does it cost us credits then?
Because the people are trying to donate to the org and they send it to the wrong guy.
Oh, I see. Oh, blimey. Okay. Yeah, so, the name there, it doesn't have to be capital or lowercase like that. It is just D-E-C-A-N, Frost. That is the name you need to send it to. Do not... Make sure you're getting that right, otherwise you'll be sending it to somebody else who is... Oh shit, I just opened everything. I didn't want to do that. Let's close that up. %. Screw it. It's on the cusp. Oh man, I'm so thirsty. It gets so hot in here, it's crazy. Oh my lord, look at this. Optimal window. Question on TOBII. You've had it for a long time now, but since I use an Asus laptop.
You need to Americanize your home like me and get air conditioning.
I do. Any suggestions on how I can manage to mount
at least in your computer room
on the
so
road
your computer doesn't
for
fry.
a laptop?
Especially if you're gonna have an extra rig in there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You might roast your entire systems.
It'll roast me. Has anyone used TOBII as a not built into the laptop, but with a laptop, which can be used, you know, while moving around on the road? Oh, this is impossible. We might need two on here. I'm not going to go for that just yet. But yeah, if anyone's got any suggestions there for Profeta, please do help. Bit of a dilemma.
Gamer.
Oh, I'm at 100%, that's why. Flipping heck. That'll explain why it's difficult. I am one-handing it, though, with that one. It'll be a lot easier using both hands. Whoop. This way, keeping the laser on, the actual optimal window does not decrease every time I click out of it, because it's part of the benefits of one of these passive mining modules is the increased optimal window. So every time I turn it off... Ow! What the flipping heck was that? Do you think they should turn the armistice zones at the outposts to let players tow? So... No, I think it is a much more complex system than just toggling it on or off. There's a lot of other systems that are required before that is going to be something that's overly plausible. It is obviously a problem right now with the way things are going, but for SRVs and Argots, pardon me, for SRVs, you can tow ships out in armistice zones. You do get like a 3 or 2 second warning in which you can sort of pick it up, pull it away, drop it again, pick it up, pull it away, drop it again until you get it out of the armistice zone. So there is a way around it right now. But yeah, I don't know actually if having some form of turrets in locations like that to battle things like crime stats. It's such a knock-on effect though. Again, it's not a black and white system where just turning them off is gonna work well. It'll just be mayhem because people will do stuff to attack and whatnot. So yeah, a lot more needs to be done before that will be plausible, with like security systems and NPC reactions and whatnot. But yeah, I'm not sure what the answer is there. A cooler filled with ice packs. Well, to be fair, I have got a fan that I can bring in. It's not too bad today. It has been a lot worse. Like, I don't need the fan right now. I think it was just making me very thirsty. Now I've had something to drink, it's much cooler. Gene, how you doing? Welcome. A sticky magnet strip. I suppose the problem with that is that as it gets warmed up, it can get less sticky. I would say a command strip might work, but it might cover exactly where your webcam is. But command strips are pretty strong and decent. You can get one for holding it in place and you know, add the other bit to the TOBII itself. I don't know if that's a good option. I don't know if I've been extracting here or just blowing things up. Oh, Caveman, how you doing? You still lean more towards the Pyro version of Outpost until they can create AIs that can provide adequate security. The magic transport system is not cool. No, I agree. I don't think that's the best way of handling it at all. It is harmful to just, yeah, making the game plausible and open. It's definitely a temporary thing, but yeah, not good. But yeah, hopefully they can find an alternative that isn't so restrictive or game mastering, you know, that just yoinks people out. Yeah, a TOBII mount to a tripod, that's a good call. And you could have it standing above your laptop, where it can just sort of peek out the top. That's a good option. I assume the TOBII mount can be mounted to a tripod, can it? Alright, we're good there. Oh, there's still more here. Are these all duds? Or is that under the ground? I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at there. I think it's stuck. These may have been checked out already. Yeah, you might have to design your own. Absolutely. It doesn't look like much exists. I'm sure things can be fashioned. But yeah, TOBII do their own tabletop mount, but unfortunately it'll be too low, it'll be too small. Oh, these look like they've been looked at. It'll be way too small for towering over the, what's it called? Towering over the laptop itself. Yeah, let us know what you end up doing, by the way, Professor. Sure thing, Peanut. No worries, mate. Yo, Ian, how you doing? And a cord extension at the base model. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it, isn't there? Alright, private property. Hang on, where are we? Is it? It's not Shanks. There must be something around here. Are we close to something? Because I'm in private property right now.
35 people, right?
Holy moly. Okay. In fact, don't tell me where we are. We don't want to reveal the location. 35 people we have in our...
We are actually going very smooth compared to the last time we did this.
Yeah. Things haven't gone too bad at the moment. You're right there, Ferk. Hang on, he's not in the party. Is Ferk doing his own thing?
Well-oiled machine.
Yeah, we are. Oh, he is in the party. What am I on about? Ignore me. Flipping heck, I'm just muttering for the sake of it now. Could be better if we're in the...
I don't know if he's on his way.
It's alright, it's me being stupid. Is it beneficial to move on to the daylight for most people, or are we happy mining in the dark? I'm good either way. Don't know if Sweetheart's got a weigh in on that one. Yeah, ignore me, fuck.
Yeah, and APOC. I don't know if all the rocks on this side of the planet is gone.
Well, we've been here for a while. Has the Idris moved location at all? Have we been roving, or have we just been stationary? Aha! Thank you, Zolt.
Ferk, use your MOBIGLASS.
We are currently
top right,
preparing...
GPS logo and double-click my name.
I'll get that in a sec.
Directly to the picture.
So, the message of the day, we are currently preparing further hotfix updates for the live environment with further cargo and mission updates. These will start rolling out to the hotfix channel and live servers tonight and over the next couple of days. Hopefully, that gets it fixed. We need things fixed. Idris has been near constantly either loading or unloading. We're on our third load and about to start fourth. What do you think, APOC? Should we stay in the dark or should we move on? There it is, Keith. Thank you, Deacon. Try and dock with me. Go over to Excel, see what we can find over there.
We still have 2 golems that can be equipped if anybody's interested.
Okie dokie. Yeah, if anyone else is jumping in. Am I red to you guys? What the hell? I don't know why that is. Yeah, we have...
Including if a golem is damaged.
What's that, sorry?
If one of your ships are damaged, discard it and come grab a golem.
Yeah, that's true. No, but when he says red, he means enemy. Not damage for me. But yeah, if anyone is jumping in, we have 2 of the golems that can be piloted.
If you're red to me, you need to exit your vehicle and go back into it to reset it.
Okay, I best do that before I approach the Idris again. Oh, my landing gear was down. Hang on.
Otherwise, Edwards won't be happy.
Yeah, I'll do that now because I'll probably forget when the time comes.
Happy wife, happy life.
She's all of our wife. We don't wind up the Revenant. Let me get out actually and have a look. See what the view is like. Although, I don't think I have a helmet on right now. But I do have one. Oh. And then I forget to put it down. So we have done it before, Jade. We didn't get a great deal because a lot of it was more of a learning thing for the org. Rather than... Hang on. Rather than, you know, sending out highly skilled miners all over to gather what we can. Oh, the atmosphere is breathable. Let me get a helmet on anyway, just to stop that fog. But, yeah, I think we made about 1.8 million, but we were focusing on different things. This is not about making money. This is about finding those materials that we want for the resource rush. But we'll see, you know, how much SEU we get from this. But we have done this before. Yeah, thank you, Jade. I mean, it's all worth it because it's slowly getting us all through it. There are quicker ways to do it. We have been doing that as well. But it's just for the enjoyment of playing together and helping to push everyone through, even a little bit at a time. Mr. Stee, or MC, I don't know, is the Golem available to buy in-game yet? Dave, welcome. What they really need to do is replace the landing pads and outposts with small, medium, instance hangars. Yeah. Right, thank you. No, it's not available in-game yet. Yeah, that's a good call, having it so that there are actual hangars where you can load and unload safely. But, of course, part of that is getting the fix in the sense where everyone isn't being sent... Oh, no, they're instanced, aren't they? So it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Having instanced hangars... Well... In a way, yes, but also they want to have that external aspect as well, like we see with the DCs, where you've got it internal and external. It would be beneficial to have that, absolutely. Ah, so good. I have to grab a coffee in a minute, I think. Bit of peace there while I have a rest. How's my my lunch break? All right, landing gear up. VTOL's up. Gotta remember. Anyone found any clusters who need help? Old man, how you doing? Has anyone run into an issue with the prospector where it stops moving when you are mining? No, I haven't myself. All I can think of is maybe you've accidentally lowered your... Like you're moving the wrong bar and you're lowering the actual thruster input. Which I'm assuming isn't the case. But it's a potential. But yeah, I don't know how... Like, they could potentially still block. I think we've seen all these, haven't we? They could potentially still block hangars, but they're still more beneficial than just a landing pad. What have we got here? Oh, maybe we haven't seen this. Bexolite and quartz, that's no good. It will roll and pitch, but not move forwards. Let me just try then, lowering that all the way. Yeah, so it must be. So if you look, hang on. So here, You see this bar here that's moving up and down? That is your thruster input. Have a look to make sure that that is not all the way to the bottom, because you can roll and you can pitch and you can do that, but you cannot move forwards or backwards. But the minute you start increasing this, the more input you have until you get it all the way. So I have a feeling it could be to do with that. Thank you, Gene. That might be an explanation for it. Keith, let me add your role, my friend. There you are. So you should have access now, mate. Oh, hang on. Let me just give you a tick as well. So, oh, done. Thank you. Thank you, APOC. But yeah, that's all I can think is what's happening there with what you've mentioned. I don't know what else it could be. Check your input and just see if it's at 0. Where were those rocks? Where are they gone now? Ah, there they are. Damn it, Ferks found them. Yeah, I still do it. Sometimes I don't realise I'm holding it down rather than pressing it or tapping it. They brought back weather from 317. What, for the moons? I didn't even know they took it away. What about dynamic snow coming in 4.3? That's going to be a good one. Looking forwards to that. These all do not look like the rocks we need. Yeah. They're duds. Are the majority of us still finding rocks, or are most of us still looking around for rocks? Because if it's the other way around, we could probably move on a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if it's time to move to the other side of the planet.
What do we all think, sweetheart? APOC, what are your thoughts, mate? Mates? I've never heard someone say 4.2.1 is... welcome, by the way, Twice Fun. I've not heard anyone say that this is the most stable patch we've ever had. I've not had any issues in terms of stability, but obviously with certain things it's... In fact, Nexus, I know he's been having issues with crashing, so I wouldn't say so. Yeah, it's not a bad patch by way of stability, but I wouldn't claim it to be the best. These are not the rocks you're looking for.
Sweetheart says move to the other side of the planet.
Copy. Alright. Are we loading in? Or just jumping? Okay. Are we following APOC? Yeah. Either follow APOC or follow the Idris. I would say if you're in the swarm, maybe follow the Idris just to make sure that we have protection with us upon arrival.
Yeah, I can't really move right now because we're moving fast.
Okay, well in that case, security pilots, if you could move with APOC and secure the area, just make sure that it's safe and give me a heads up if it's ready for the swarm to move on until the Idris gets there. You've had a lot of crashing and deleting the shaders helped. Welcome, by the way, Radstock. And you've had crashing as well, have you, Valicor? Only at the intro missions when there's just so many ships. Yeah, give it a go, old man. Let me know how you get on. I'm intrigued. Jaspin, welcome, and Seymour, welcome. Yeah, I deleted the shaders for this one, actually. I still get that issue with the Vulture, though. And someone has mentioned that they also get the issue, so it isn't just me, which I'm happy to hear. In fact, I'm going to come and land on board the Idris. I'm going to come and land on board the Idris because I need a drink.
Roger that.
Let me know when it's safe to move in.
You're good to come land at the back of the hangar.
Right, copy. Turn the lights off, don't want to blind the hangar crew.
A little higher, Ryan.
Yeah, it's alright, I got it, you're alright.
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you, sir. Just pulling it out of the way in case anyone else needs to get in.
Do you have a full pods, Ryan?
No, I'm not full up yet. I need a drink.
Okie doke.
I don't think I'm quite full up yet. Any of you deck crew need some food or water I can grab on the way?
Thank you, but I'm good, but I don't know about the others.
Okay.
Alright, Idris.
Dendra, Gnome, do you guys want any liquids or food?
I'm good, thank you. I've got my own supply.
Roger, you're crouching everywhere again. Just hop for me if you can. That's better, thank you. Right, just me then. You're doing a cracking job, by the way, guys. Very efficient.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan.
Very, very efficient. Right, we are moving. Time for me to get a real coffee, I think, as well. Make sure, org members, you're all checking your liquids and hydration and nutrition. Don't want you dying out there from thirst. You've made a bottle of water, one of you. Okay. Bottle of water. It's more like a can of cider at the moment.
Especially those people on board Algolan, because they can't get out of the seat. And
Yeah.
even drink.
You're welcome to coffee breaks and fag breaks, whatever you need, by the way. Or vaping, which I think is more the thing now. I have some coffee there.
The mess hall is fully stocked.
Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Did I get my helmet off in time? There we go. You had some game crashes, Gene, and the elevator issue in the mission, but that's all. That's the thing. Once you get past that elevator issue, or the first mission, it generally gets better because you have more options on what you can do. That's not to say that the elevators are still not problematic. It's just they are less problematic because you can do other things. It doesn't stop you completely from progressing anywhere. Best thing about vaping, you don't need to have to leave Star Citizen. Well, I see your point. You found more working ones than bad ones. That's good. There's obviously still issues, but I'm hoping that now, with these other hotfixes rolling out, we'll start seeing them getting more and more robust. And people can start getting on with it, and it'll mean they're less desperate as well, so they'll do less crazy stuff. I forgot to ask, Deacon, do you want I've got a coffee in my rucksack, do you want one?
Yeah, sure.
Okie dokie.
Black.
Yeah, hang on. I won't give you the decaf one.
Ah, and water. Water coffee. Right.
Yeah, but
Thank you, mate.
and I will actually get a proper coffee.
Alright, we're back in 0G and station, alright?
Talking to me there, sorry.
Yeah, you're good to take off.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just having a coffee break. Mind numbing, how you doing? Welcome. You had 4 crashes yesterday in the mole, but can log back in and keep mining. Well, that was good that you could keep going, especially if you've gathered a lot of stuff. We need a cheers emote, don't we? Like an actual ching.
Yeah. Or more like clunk, it scans.
Yeah, just come closer. Oh, personal distance is a thing.
Yeah, very big hitbox.
Hmm. Right, I'll bugger off then. Yeah, exactly, Jade. Just get that coffee in hand. Binks hasn't actually... Just notice Binks hasn't arrived with my cup of coffee yet. He's slacking. He's usually first thing he does.
He took off just before we moved.
What do you mean? He's here? Oh, do you mean out of the Idris? Oh, I'm throwing it. Crap. Hang on. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Alright, fair. He's not took off as in like left.
He's mining.
Yeah. And so he should be. Lazy pigs. I cannot wait. And I've said it before, and I keep saying it. I always repeat myself. The day that I can wake up in real life, get a coffee, log into the game, directly into an endeavor with farming modules and crew on board, checking soil samples, making, growing whatever we're growing at the time, getting a coffee in game, and just getting an update on overnight what's happened. That is going to be one of my checklists.
Ryan, sweetheart has a cluster for you.
On my way, sweetheart. I'll be a couple of seconds. Just heading to the ship. And I've gone the wrong way. Where are you going in such a hurry? You need the toilet?
Yep.
Don't think I've ever seen you run so fast. Oh.
Too late.
You're not going to make it. Sound like summer.
Give me your pants, Ryan.
No.
Hey everybody, what do we need?
No one say Valakar like me. What's that? Beautiful view. Oh, flipping heck, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, very nice. Whoa, Dake, that's my flipping golem you just whacked into there. Where are you going?
Moving it.
Where, out of the ship? He has his reasons.
Yes.
Oh, nice. In a remote farmstead on a remote planet, yeah, absolutely. 100%. I do look forward to having proper headquarters on a planet.
Orbital bombardment of Ursa incoming.
That is definitely going to land on someone. You can guarantee it. But yeah, having a org headquarters somewhere. And again, logging in, heading into the headquarters hearing what the updates are for today, what the org are doing, what I could do myself to help. Or, the one thing that I've been dreaming about for a long while is a farmstead on Terra, just on the outskirts of the city so you can see. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be taking off now, guys. Au revoir. You just want to make space drugs and be a dealer. I just want to be a space drug dealer. Hey, we all have our dreams. And they can be whatever you want them to be. No one can judge you. Well, I mean, I don't know about that one. I'm only joking.
And you want to be a space junker?
I am a space junker. Whereabouts are you, sweetheart?
Ryan saw the joke.
Yeah, absolutely. Get a good price.
What's your name again? What's your name again?
I hear you.
Where's sweetheart? That's not him. Oh, I see you. Is he on the other side of the moon?
Oh, he should be here.
We're not 400 kilometers from the surface, are we?
Came out of atmosphere and found the rock, so this jump.
Alright, I'll jump to you. That was very confusing for a second.
We're pretty high up.
We're not that high up though, are we?
11 kilometers to be exact.
Yeah, no, sweetheart's 401 kilometers. Let's back it up this way. There we are. You're a terror now, you mind them in. Nice. You're a transitionalist. Occasionally loading up my Zeus with produce and embarking on a long cross-system journey to sell the goods. Perfect. I would love to have roving caravans at settlements where... I mean, these would have to be NPCs because there's always going to be a quicker way of doing it with ships. But having like NPC caravans going from place to place and having to support them. There we are. Be in your position, sweet, in about 2 seconds, mate. Give or take. Yeah. If we have to wait for the Endeavour, give us every new ship as a loaner. I think it's what we deserve. Wow, that slowed me down a lot faster than I expected. I wish I was a pikey. Who was it that came in and someone said, am I a pikey? They said, am I a gypsy? Do you go around selling and buying scrap or something? It's like, I don't know if he was being serious or what. It's like, settle down. Fucking dags. Alan, welcome. Bigger Zeus with more guns, just an Asgard. Alright, what we got down here? Thick has got 4 rocks with 60 to 70% copper on inside, so if anyone is looking for a rock, head to Thick's position.
I don't know, I've got a severe on this, and I'm wide open if you want to control.
Alright, coming in. Let's have a look at what we got here. Okay. Alright, firing now. There's a lot of instability on this one. We're teamwork in it though. Hopefully we can just leave it like that and it'll work. Oof. Took a bit of a blast from that one. That teamwork. A normal middle-class accent. Hey, we were dirt poor for a lot of years. My mum raised 2 boys. And she worked 2 jobs while putting herself through university, actually, in Coventry. We didn't live in Coventry, but she went to university in Coventry. She did an amazing job. Shit, I'm nearly full. Oh, hang on, lasers are gone. Ooh, my accent's all effed up anyway, because I was born in Northampton, lived in Daventry for God knows how long, and then moved up to Yorkshire when I was like 8. Alright, I'll be back, sweetheart. Just getting offloaded. So I do have quite a mixed accent. Yeah, big kudos, Mum. Oh man, it's getting hot now though. You're going to be living in your cut down by the river. Sounds like a song, actually. You're going to be a belter, living your dreams in Levski, flying through that asteroid every time you need to head to work. That'll be quite a trek. Quite an enjoyable trip. Alright, I need to just get to one of them, so... Who have we got? Who's on board? Ah, well, we've got Deacon there. Let's hit him up first. I sound quite crew to your ears. Crew? As in from crew? I don't know why it's circling me around instead of having me just go directly to them. I guess it's because they're not actually planet-side. They're in atmosphere of some form. Yo, Grizzly, how you doing? Just curious. They defined the freight ships as notice the raft is a light and can carry 192. Is that like 1 SEU per box? And your other ship's medium, like the C1 Spirit, and is medium. And it can only... Are they classed as medium? Are you looking on the ship matrix or something? Because I wonder if that's just effed up in terms of it actually being accurate. Wait, that's them, isn't it? No, maybe not. Oh, no. There we are. On the ASOM. Oh yeah, that's definitely not accurate, is it, if it's saying that the raft is light? I mean, I wonder if it's to do... I guess the raft originally it carried less, but still more than the sea one, right? I mean, I don't know. It could be to do with the max box. I'm not sure. It might just be a bit of an oversight, like with the ship matrix being just so outdated. Maybe it's just not been updated in a while. Coming back to offload, guys. Let me know if it's good to land.
All right.
No, we're on the right angle. Yeah, I know, Prisoner. Welcome, mate. I didn't even know that was possible to sell out on the in-game store. I wonder if that's a new thing. Although saying that, I think APOC said that it's been the case for a while that that can happen, but I wonder if the economy team had anything to do with that. I love seeing other ships in here, like the Prospector getting sorted. Where do you want me, boys?
Can we just take a second to appreciate this flow?
Yeah, this is phenomenal, the way this is all working. How many we got in the party? Is it still 35?
Yeah, it went down to 33, but yeah.
Oh, nice.
The flow is absolutely epic.
Yeah, this is mind-blowing. Hey, Mum, I can hear myself on TV.
I'm on TV. I'm on TV.
Oh, you are too.
Yeah, we were on YouTube today. 5 seconds of fame.
That's all you're getting.
I don't remember being given a release clause or whatever for use of my voice in your video, right?
Well, you didn't see it, but you signed it.
You're free to go.
Thank you. Bye-bye, boss. Echo, echo, echo. Hello, chaps. How are we getting on, Steed? All good, I hope. Has it been streamlined runs? Any problems?
Pretty good. Just bringing some empties over.
Nicely, nicely done. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Yeah, the fact... So it's obviously partly that the game is just allowing this kind of thing to happen in this manner. Of course, that is a big part of it, because we couldn't do this before, prior to, what, 4.0? Well, 4.1. We'll forget 4.0. But not only that, it is everybody in the org setting this up. You know, so many people are involved. The upper echelons, everyone else as well. It is just, it's a team effort. And they have more input into this than I do. It is essentially me showing up, playing and streaming. They're the ones setting up everything, organizing everything, and whatnot. So, big kudos to the SMBorg. Yo, Alt, how you doing? Have you still got stuff to gather, sweetheart? Yo, Pandy, welcome. Let me know and I can jump back round to you. I forgot where I was. Alright, en route. Completely forgot what I was up to. Oh. Got a right sweaty head now. Yeah, I like the armor for this event. I don't know. I'm assuming it's an industrial armor more than anything. So when we get all the stats with the starware, it's oh, what the hell? Does that not work? It's likely that it won't have much in by way of alpha damage mitigation, you know, like bullets and projectiles and lasers. It'll be more environmental, perhaps. It might be an exoskeleton to some degree that allows you to carry things, not heavy things like the suit can, but just heavier things than a normal suit. There is so much they can do with that starware to just change things around and tweak it. It's just hot air. You're ready for autumn already, yeah. I don't want to wish the summer away because I do enjoy our hot, nice weather. It's funny, we actually picked up an egg chair the other day, built it, and we've had one day with it. Since then, it's just been raining. But, yeah, it'd be nice to get in the garden and just chill out in the coolness of the evening. Although, not happening tonight, I don't think. Ehawk, welcome. There we are. Thought the deck crew have messed with my ship, then turning like.
Can you hear me?
Was that you, sweetheart? I heard someone then.
Yeah. This one's only got one rock that's got the copper in it. The rest are terminite. But then there's several nodes in this area. Several.
Okay. Should we sort of slowly split up slightly and have a look around, see what we can find? Or are they like really close? Yo, Frassetti. Oh, Sever's there. Maybe over there.
To go get sunlight.
Are we grabbing this stuff first? Or is it dud?
Yeah, I'd go ahead and get all of it.
Oh, okay. What, Taranite as well? There's other bits in it. There's 100% Taranite there.
I think so. It's 100% Terranite. We can use it to
okay.
Pay for our stuff.
Oh, I'll grab it then. All right. Good call. $6 years. No, well, when we first started, it wasn't PC gaming. It was just any old game on Xbox, I think it was, or PlayStation. And then he stopped because he had a lot going on in his life with things like work and relationships and things. So I wound up just pursuing Star Citizen, as I'd just got myself a PC and started backing Star Citizen, and yeah, it just took off, did the channel. So I just continued on with that. It would be great to get him in, but he's not a PC gamer. So it would take a bit of time to pull him over. Your morals were superseded by your need to be a completionist. Yeah, I think that's happened to a lot of people during this event. Granite, here we go. How many on disc? Let's have a look. So, oh my good God. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, plus me, 26. It is just a huge list. VoIP would not handle this. In-game VoIP would just flake. Thank you, Jade. Appreciate that. There we got a bit of stuff here. Getting those VTOLs down, it might stabilize me a little bit more. I need to get in the optimal range. This is actually a pretty good event for people to start learning how to mine, actually, because of the ease of mining these materials. Got a big old rock over here, sweetheart. It's only 42% corundum, but it's impossible for one. Don't know if it's worth pursuing. Oh, where he's gone either. There's there's plenty around anyway, so we probably shouldn't even bother with singular things. There's so many rocks. What is the preferred end to exit? You've been flying in from the back and slowly backing out. Just go straight through. Yeah, so you go in nice and slow through, land when you reach the location where they need you to. Put it down, or not even put it down, just hover. They'll, you know, replenish your stocks, and then you just carry on straight forward. It is straight in, dealt with, and out again, like a proper pit stop. Oh, 17 out of 20. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Thank you, Gene. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't... As much as I obviously create content, so I would probably class myself as a content creator, it's... I'm here for the game, to experience the game, more than I am to be a creator. It just so happened it turned into a full-time thing, which I'm very grateful for, because I couldn't ask for a better job. But I still view myself more as a fan, a backer, than a content creator. Which is why when I go to, like, events, it's, you know, I'm going as a backer. I wanna see the stuff. I wanna hear the news. I just found it was useful to relay that news because not everyone can keep up with all the news. Right now, the news is really slow. We're not getting as much as we used to, so it's kind of freed up a bit of time to jump in and do more gaming videos, which is nice. I don't think these igneous ones have anything in. Yeah, I am looking forward to doing more of that sort of... Right now, is what I plan to do is doing a bit more of the scouting videos. I suppose Drifter is a good way of looking at it. Instead of it being like living off grid as such, because the difficulty, as I was saying a while back, is with these patches every month almost, you can't keep the consistency going between the off-grid stuff because it resets everything. But I can still do scouting videos, you know, scouting about for loose cargo and whatnot. You are still the main character of your own dream, and yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. It's kind of crazy how it just fell into place. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of hard work, but in comparison to what else I've done in the past, I would much rather be doing this than anything, so I am truly grateful for that. And it's you guys that make it possible. If you guys weren't watching, I wouldn't be doing this, would I? So, thank you. Whoa, whoa, shit, whoa, oh boy, oh boy. I was not paying attention to that at all. We have 100% on the laser, that's why. Let's just allow that to settle down. Can I see it from here? Can I laser it and get information? I can. I think it's alright. Victor, welcome. I believe is the golem more powerful because it's a size 2 laser? Is that correct? You hearing me now? No, doesn't the Prospector have a size 1 laser head? Anybody hearing me? T-Sims, welcome. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get higher grade missions as well. Absolutely. Oh, the Golems are size 1, is it? Prospector and they're both size 1. Okay. Then it is entirely up to you which one you want to go for, but I still prefer the Prospector, but I don't know. I always thought the Golem had a size 2. That's not a bad one.
Brian, it's got a Hitman laser that has the same power as the
What's that, sorry? Bonko, thank you, mate. They have the same power output, do they? Thank you so much, Wonko. Beers and patty, please. Thank you for the 78 months, mate. Are you well? I think the other thing about the Golem is it fills up much... Well, it can't fill up much quicker, can it? I think that's... They've both got the same size. Ignore that. I don't think that's the case. Welcome, Matt. How you doing? That's still doing what I did in the past. Oh, I appreciate it, mate. As well as can be expected for a Monday. Is it a bit of a dodgy Monday right now? Yeah, the Golem is slightly somewhat easier with it just having a singular box that you can just drop and equip. So great for these kinds of events. But our skilled deck crew have no problem at all handling a Prospector either. Yo, CY, yeah, doing a good old mining operation right now. We have a lot of stuff going on at this time. Many people in the party. It depends on what you consider better. Do you mean the quickest, most efficient way is probably the loading and unloading of delivery missions, box missions, but they're also suffering from issues, so there is a bit of an issue there. If it's, you know, if it's having problems, it can be inefficient, but yeah. Hopefully with these hotfixes coming out, we can actually see everyone progressing at least past the entry mission and having consistent missions available for further progress. Yeah, the event can still change. There could still be updates. They've probably planned other things to happen as time goes on, but right now their main focus will be likely fixing this stuff. Yo, Rick, how are you getting on? Are you in a new job now, are you then? It's all good, my friend. Solo the mole. Solo the molo. Yeah, start with the Golem. Cheaper, easier to get into, and then step it up. Also, with the Golem, you are restricted to the one head, from what I understand. I believe that's the case. I could be wrong, but you can't swap it out, whereas you can with the mole, with the Prospector and the mole. And then you can use that for various different minerals. Like some minerals are more efficient with a different type of head and module than others. All right, this is going to be, we're going to be full. Returning to the mothership if you guys can hear me. I do sigh. Yeah, for some reason I had it deactivated for a second there. I think I just had a cup of coffee and then forgot to reactivate it. But I'm using it now. Where is everybody? Yo, Basher, I believe... Well, we don't know. It's until 4.3 comes out, but we have no idea how long that's going to be. I would certainly think it's at least a month. But I cannot say for sure. Yeah, technically, if all goes well with cargo missions, the high-grade cargo missions, and you have the means to transport them, you can do it quicker. Essentially, you take on the mission, you go pick everything up, then you cancel the mission, then you go to the next one, you pick everything up, you cancel the mission, you go to the next, and so on and so forth until you filled up your cargo hold, and then you just go and bank it all using the open contract option. If that's the way you want to do it, like if that's the quickest way to do it, but it will probably get quite repetitive. Yo, Gonji, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah. So its laser is not the best and it's not upgradable, but it's a good entry into the profession. If you wanted to try it, you know. You guys hear me? Hello, hello. I have a feeling I'm not approaching the Idris. Where's the Idris? Is this the Idris up here? It has to be, right? Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Neural net. Oh, okay. I've never even heard of neural net. The TOBII eye tracker I can 100% attest to. It is, without a doubt, better than anything I've used. But I haven't used Track IR. So it's... but, you know, you're paying for it, aren't you? You're paying for head tracking quite a bit when you're going the TOBII route. But definitely wait for a sale. They'll have a sale again soon. I'm currently I'm working through the MONSTERTECH Microtech corporation. I would like to do all of them if possible. In fact, I'll show you the current progress, which is mostly thanks to you lot in the org banking for me, but I've pulled my weight, I'd like to think. So I'm up to 589 on Microtech. I've got Hurston. I've got ArtCorp, and I haven't been able to complete Crusader. That has just been a nightmare. Anyone hearing me? Anyone hearing me on local? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way here. Do you guys hear me now? I'm closer. There's a bit of a range. Hello, hello, hello. 180 for the large missions, which is really small, really. That's not a great amount. Do you guys hear me on board the Idris? Anybody copy? Hello, hello, hello. I'm coming in. Oh, hello. I think you're EVAing in there, sir.
They can see you guys.
Ah, I can hear you, Binks. Can you hear me?
But I cannot hear you, only through the stream.
So I can hear you. How strange. Do you hear me, City?
Do you cover, right?
I can.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I can hear you guys now. We're in proximity.
Yeah, now it's the range. Yeah.
Hmm. I'll keep flicking it on and off, see if I can get in contact. How are we looking? Everything? Any updates from Mighty or anybody else? Any news? Yeah, Track IR is probably a little bit more responsive than TOBII from what I've heard. But the only downside is you've got a physical thing attached to your head. But other than that, it's like trade-offs.
Need oil checking, windscreen wiping, or are you okay?
You can wash it if you like. Just give it a little laser.
You're good, Ryan.
Thank you. Moving out. Just to let you know, Deacon, it's 5:15. Are you guys carrying on once I've left? Hang on, let me... I'm going to settle her down here on my right-hand side, just go speak to Deacon. Is it alright to land to my left? To my right, sorry. Saddlebags there, that's not the best idea. Tell you what, I'll pull on out and then I'll EVA over. Because this VoIP is dire. Hang on a minute. No, I won't. Ah, flip. Let me move around. Ah, actually. You hear me, Deacon? Do you hear me, Deek?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate.
Oh, the range is getting shorter and shorter, huh?
Certainly seems it, doesn't it? What's the plan for... are you guys carrying on? Should I make my own way home?
You just continue as long as you can and drop the parts when you're ready to go home.
What? How do I log out? Or do I just fly the golem back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice one. Yeah.
About 5-8 minutes to go back to Microtech. We're still in empty territory.
Rightio. I'll carry on and hopefully get one more load in at the... Well, maybe two. We'll see how we get on. All right. In a bit.
Should be time enough for one more load.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, we will get some form of, not necessarily proximity sensors, but there will be a, what's it called, like a landing AR UI that will give us the information we need to make an informed decision, you know, to keep us informed as to us like where we are. Oh. Shit. I think we really just need the social refactor. Once the social refactor is out, they're going to be refactoring VoIP as well. That's all part of it. And I'm expecting they will do a good chunk of updates to it so that it is, you know, where it needs to be. Because it is very limited at the moment and breaks all the time. Oh, there is for Squadron. That's good then. Is this pronounced nice or nice? Oh, we'll have that. Conundrum. Corundum. And we don't even need to put any laser power in because it'll do it all itself. A bit windy down here though. Yeah, sorry, we're not actually mentioning where we are, just to kind of keep security a little tighter. I don't know when the social refactor will happen. All we know is that their priority right now is the transit refactor, which includes ASOP and or the ATC and trams and trains and elevators. That's getting refactored now. That's been underway for a while, so hopefully they're not far off from bringing that out. And then from there, they will then move on to the social refactor, which I'm expecting will contain a lot of what we saw with CitizenCon, with all the org updates and whatnot. I am very excited. I'm obviously more excited for the social refactor than I am the transit refactor, but of course the transit refactor needs to be working properly, or the transit system needs to be working properly, otherwise, because that affects us all so much. Yes, all we can tell you is, it is a moon. Pronounced like the compliment, not the... Nice. Okay, thank you. Not the French city. You couldn't just tell me, could you? You had to put it in a Wonko term. Get a nice price for nice price. Yo, Fozio, this is the Golem. Golem? I don't know. Everything's pronounced differently. Oh, what are we looking at here? That's inert. That's inert. Alright, we've got 2 inerts, then we can leave those. Yo, Malice, how you doing? Drop guts, Zevenza. Insert materials. That's a strange request. Well, that was a bit of a random one to just stumble upon. Right underneath the Idris. Oh, Glacosite. Alright, we're not getting that stuff. Refinery station current capacity, 108,000%. To be fair, I don't think that's ever changed since the refineries came in. They've always been stupidly over the top. Yes, you have to refine it. They do not accept raw materials. They have to be refined first, which is where the slowdown or the inefficiency for doing this is why a lot of people favor just hauling cargo. I wonder if there's an intentional restriction, like there was a limit in terms of cargo missions and cargo availability to encourage others to pursue it in a different way. Could be wrong, but I do wonder if that is the case. Oh, that's what happens, Si. So I don't want to play it right now. I'm going to watch. Damn it! After 4 hours nearly, I want to watch. I want to play now. What's going on? She had a swimming lesson today. She's doing so well. To say she was so scared the first time, and then the second time, she just screamed throughout the full swimming lesson. And then the second time, the third time she was great. We took her swimming together and she did really well. What's great as well is that her gym class has now changed for the holidays from a Friday to a Saturday, so I get to go with her and see all the stuff she's doing. And she's using rings, like holding up on rings and bars, which is exactly what I'm doing with calisthenics. So one day, I'll take her to the garage and see if she can hold herself up with the rings and show her what I know. Which, to be fair, she probably knows a lot more than I do. It's bedtime now, though, so she's not happy. Yeah, you know it, Deacon. Rocks on you, Berry. All right, on my way to you, Bez. There he is. You waiting for your Wi-Fi to arrive? Nothing worse than... It's like when we have a power cut. I always forget what is connected to electricity. And it's like, oh, I can just do this. And it's like, nope, don't have any Wi-Fi because that turns off. Although 4G is not too bad. Well, yes and no. You've missed out, you haven't missed out. Trying to do the initial mission has been a pain in the ass for lots of people, including myself for one of them. But once you get past that, there are other things you can do. And it's been, I mean, I've been having an absolute blast with the org. But of course, I have an org to play with. So there is that. If I was doing it all solo, I don't know how I would feel. Of course, you are much more restricted. So, yeah, I think there's plenty of fun to be had, but with the bugs and the issues with freight elevators, it just makes it a nightmare. But hopefully these hotfixes can sort that stuff out. Your youngest is 27. It'll be a little while till she gets there. Oh, Star Citizen live on audio. Excellent. I am excited about that one. Thank you, Barry. I'm actually really interested in that because... Oh, shitting, what am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons here. Because we have the realistic audio yet to come. Ah, these are quartz. Don't suppose you scanned them, did you? I feel like quartz might not have what we're looking for. But I'm assuming you're scanning them. Yeah, so there's that realistic audio that comes along for... Oh, copper. Whenever that's going to arrive. I don't know when. Oh. 41%. I'm going to grab it. Oh, she's not having a good time right now. Which is for all aspects. Flight, realistic audio, FPS. There's a lot of cool stuff there. And if they can make it so that it is more consistent as well and not cutting out all every 2 seconds. Sure thing, Si. Have a good one, mate. I'll catch you next time. I think someone's been here. Oof. Oh, my head is so sweaty. 44. Oh, I need to crack that one. So let's just see what we've got that's not needing cracking. I hope nobody accidentally picked up Quantanium. Yeah, someone's been here. This is all stuff that has been dealt with already, I think. Yeah, well, a USP is... sorry, a UPS is something that I do plan on picking up at some time, but with the PC being the priority, that's going to take priority. But it would be nice to be able to at least attach the PC and my stream PC to a UPS as well, just to make sure that I'm not... So I've got time to turn it off if we do have power cuts. And I think with it being a common thing, I'll need to get it. I have one on my wish list to pick up eventually. It's just yeah, I'm gonna have to get it because I can't run the risk. Yeah, I usually plug in a fan, but it's been pretty cold. Oh yeah, desk fan might be a good one. It's not been as hot today, so I didn't bother putting it in, but sitting in here for this long with my PC creating all this warmth. Lovely job. Oh yeah, with the Drake ships. That little fan. Isn't it so funny what's going on here? Everything's saying inert. I think there's a bit of a delay to it. Is that alright? Like starting with the Cutlass, having the little fan on the Cutlass, and then they brought out the updated Cutlass, and it was... You couldn't have it without the fan. They needed to put the fan in there, which they did. as a little homage, of course. Yeah, the range with this seems a lot shorter than something else, you know, than like the Prospector. The range is much shorter. What we got here? A Cuda Endy, yeah. I don't think we're being too precious because we're just trying to fill up with as much as we can. But a filter would be a good option. Keep out all that crap. You're in Cornwall. Electricity has only just been invented. I like that. Big Welshman, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, we're drifting. Wrong way. Oh, that's more like it. I reckon we can probably fill up with this. And then, lovely. That's fair enough, Big Welsh. You got to do what you got to do, mate. It's... If you're not having a good time, no one's expecting you to jump in, right? So, yeah, you wait until it feels like it's fun, right? If it's not fun, get out of Dodge. How you been anyway? All right, I hope. Oh, we're full. Right, returning to the mothership, if you read. Wherever the mothership is. Hopefully with the social refactor as well, we can get it where the name, the clutter of names like this is no longer a thing. Because it does look just... You can't see who people are. Wi-Fi next week. What, in Cornwall? Gotta give them time, you know. Yo, Frisker. That's alright, mate. Yeah, we're mining away. Yeah, we're doing great, thank you, Matt. Just gathering what we can. Hoping it works. So far, so good anyway. An ISP? What, an interrupted supply of power? Site Sweetheart's returning as well. You upgraded from a Prospector to an Asgard, did you? Okay. Yes, yeah, the Revenant. It is called the MRSS Revenant. Multi-role supply ship Revenant. In fact, if I target it, there you go, look. MRSS. Am I good to unload, guys? If you can hear me. Probably still out of range. Yeah, I think you can fit the Golem into an Asgard. I believe there is room. Alright, I'm going to pack this one up. And then fly out of here. Still considering the 315. Well, it's a tough decision. You've got to take your time on it, you know? I think the downside is they're so old, so you don't really get a full... Hello there.
Can you use your vitals?
Oh, yeah, sorry. How's that? Is that done?
Thank you.
Copper and contanium, yeah.
Unlock your ports, if you will.
Alright, should be alright now.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna... Deacon, am I taking this ship to head home?
Yeah, you can take it home.
Roger.
Yeah, you can take it home.
What do you think they'll patch in distribution center elevators to use? Or do you think they will patch in? For this event, I don't know. Do you mean the big ones that take you down underground, or do you mean just using DCs for this event? I'm hoping that for this event. Yeah, thank you, Deacon.
You're good, Ryan.
All right, I'm heading home, guys. Thank you so much for all the hard work.
You too. Cheers. Bye bye.
See you later. I'm hoping that whatever this issue is with ships, sorry, the mission sending everybody to the same location all the time, I'm hoping that they can actually distribute the missions to more locations, so that there is DCs being used and all the other locations being used, and not just Shuban outposts. I believe that it was their intention. Because they might as well put them to use. But I don't know for certain. Because it would be a great to use every point of interest they put in for these sorts of things. Yeah, just for the events. I would like to think so. Not the big elevators, you know, the ones that take you underground, but just using them as locations with the freight elevators there. You could pick up and then bring home. Makes sense. Oh, boy. It's crazy to see so many working together in... Like, what you don't see is ships taking stuff back and forth to refineries. Right there, as I just got into the hangar, you're just seeing what I'm seeing, but when I got into the hangar bay, they were loading up a ship there for transportation. And they'll have escorts. There is a lot going on, and all I am able to show is the actual, you know, my perspective. Hyper Alpha, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You've been able to max out the microtech rewards almost. Nice. How have you done it then? Have you done it just by running cargo? Wow. So the mole has already done 500 SEU alone. This is alone, just the mole on its own. Has already done 500 SEU of commodities. This is the way, right? Yeah, there it is. Plus another 90 almost ready to go. I mean, I've been back and forth a few times. That's 32 every time I come back. We have many other miners out there. Yeah, the external freight elevators at DCs, you've got the hangars as well. I'm hoping they were planning to utilize those, and there's just a bug that's caused it not to happen, and they will hook them in. Because the point was it's supposed to spread people out to different points of interest, not funnel everyone to the same place. And that has caused a lot of knock-on effects, like freight elevators breaking, but also a lot of frustration, a lot of easy ganking, and well, not ganking, but easy piracy. So, you know, there's a lot that has gone wrong with just sending everyone to the same blooming spot. Buy college funds. It's worth it. You don't need college. Just play Star Citizen. Far better education. We'll teach you everything you need to know. And touchdown. Lovely job. Crashing every time you try to land at Babbage. That is odd. I've heard a lot of people saying that they've had some crashing issues, and a Nexus did. College schmollege, yeah. Star Citizen's all about practical problem solving. It's the only education you need. Oh boy, I am tired and hungry. I'm almost at the point of stepping into the next stage of the calisthenics stuff. Okay. Because I don't own that. I think Binks is driving mine around. Hopefully me leaving the game won't do anything to disrupt Binks's... it shouldn't do, because we've done this all before. But, yeah, I'm about... Once I can do 5 pistol... No, well, yeah, 5 pistol squats comfortably. And once I can do... I haven't been able to... I haven't tried any of them yet. And when I can do... I think it's 5 to 8 pike holds, or pike push-ups, which I can do 3. And then a handstand for 30 seconds, which I've done before, but I need to learn to kick up properly. Once I can do that, then I'm moving on to weighted everything, which is going to hopefully just give me that strength so that when it comes to doing it unweighted, it's just throwing myself around, which will be fun. But yeah, I'll be probably doing that another week, see how we get on, and moving into the next stage. Genuine Heather, welcome. Is my view on the game zoomed in? No, it shouldn't be. Are you alright, Binks? Still able to use it alright? I had a random older player load your Prowler utility for one of the entry missions because I was in the line with their 2 rafts. There has been reports of people actually helping others with loading, which is nice to hear, but I also suspect there's more people being dickheads than people being nice. And hopefully, once they can spread things out a bit more, people will be less annoyed about stuff and less likely to be annoying. No, not just yet, Bagsy. I'm not finishing yet. I've got 20 minutes left to go, guys. I'm just... I actually called that badly. I thought I could have gone out and mined some more. I didn't realise how close we were to... or how far we were from the end. Oh, you're alright. Thank you for hanging out with us all the time. Lyle, how you doing? There have been equal parts helping, equal parts people trying to steal. Okay. Well, that's... I mean, from your experience, that's definitely nice. Yeah, I don't know why it felt that it seemed zoom in. I'm not sure what's going on there. It might have been my... What do you call it? My field of view. Yeah, 9 out of 10 times. We had one person last night with a raft trying to steal our cargo, so we tried to blast him with our Idris. And we hit something, but it wasn't him. Something blew up. You was on Crusader and watched some dudes help, but yeah. I've heard that as well, where they're sort of claiming that they're helping, but they're not actually helping. Oh, that's nice of them, Ferg. I've never actually loaded an Aurora. I still haven't done that yet. Yo, Moonrat, has anyone ever had a problem with the game resetting system volume to 50% after alt-tabbing into Star Citizen? No, I've not noticed that myself. I wonder if that's more of a Windows thing? Let me just go and have a wee. And then I'll be back. 2 minutes. Someone's lost her mind. Ah. You more or less pat your Argo into that guy's cargo grids. Yeah, we tried to sort of... I didn't really know what was going on. I couldn't really tell who was stealing who, because I couldn't tell if it was our cargo being taken or if it was their own. You've heard it's a mess, but there's hope, Frisker. Where have you heard that? That's about spot on, I'd say. How much of the whole sea? What, in-game or out-of-game? Yeah, it's kind of... They just want to hurry you along. Yeah. They're not helping. They're just impatient. Second time, 2 people helped me load the tank with cargo at Ghost Hollow. At all places, it was a HRT and a friend took out a caterpillar. Or people helped you there. That's weird. Yeah, starcitizen a mess. I mean, it's pretty much every patch, isn't it? This is a mess. But there's positives. Yo, Beastly, how you doing? You haven't been on for the new event, but the last time I was on, I got to watch a Hawk pilot blow up my Vulture while I was doing a maintenance mission in Pyro. That was fun. Vulture is obviously a huge threat, yeah. Douchebag mode unlocked by the sounds of things. How much is what in game, sorry? Yeah, it hasn't been a mess at all today. It has been flawless. We haven't done any hangars. We haven't done any cargo elevator, freight elevators. We've just focused on mining with 35 people, mining, refining, swapping out bags, doing that kind of stuff. So that has worked flawlessly. How has Mighty gotten on then? Has he had any issues with the elevators there? At the refineries? Because he's been taking things back and forth and getting them refined, but I don't know how the the freight elevators at the refineries have been. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're doing, Deacon, doesn't it? It's like playing the missions. There are issues. The missions are the quickest and most common way to fulfill their requests, and if they're not working, then of course the majority of people are going to be running into problems. There are ways you can, there are things you can do to avoid those problems, but they're not as efficient. But of course, a lot of people want to just get things as quick as possible, especially with a timed event where we essentially don't know how long we have until it's done. So naturally, people are going to be freaking out and worrying about getting it done. Like, I get that. I get it completely. But hopefully they can just get these things fixed so that no matter what you are doing to accomplish the rewards, they're working, right? It's that is the issue. Classic Pyro, yeah. So Mighty has been running constantly to keep the bags coming. I wouldn't be surprised if we're refining over 1,000 SU right now. What's the time frames he's got on them then? Are we doing long-term cheap, I'm guessing? I'll try and jump in at some point and help move stuff as well. That can be part of a stream. It can be outside a stream. Yeah, the hangar freight elevators are genuinely more consistent. I think the problem with the freight elevators that are breaking is because of the amount of volume of people going to the same spot. If it was spread out as it was intended to be, they wouldn't be overloaded all the time. Around 47 hours. Yeah, we'll wait for it to get sorted. My plan is going forward. I mean, I don't get a lot of time on the night to play. But But when I do, like on a Sunday, because it's my rest day generally. But even on a normal night time, when Rach goes to bed, I'll hop on for. I'll only have like an hour or two at the most. But yeah, I'll try. No, I wouldn't class myself as a large YouTuber. There are people in the millions who cover Star Citizen. I would say I'm more mid. Content-wise, I'm only joking. But no, I would say I'm mid-scale in the realm of Star Citizen. I'm hoping they were intending to, Jade. As we were saying earlier, there are a lot of points of interest, like DCs. Even settlements have... A lot of settlements have freight elevators. I'm hoping that for a lot of these basic missions where it involves just picking up and delivering freight, that they will utilize all these other points of interest. I'm hoping that was the intention, and when they roll out these fixes and it starts spreading the missions out properly again, it'll use those as well. Oh, bless you, Sandman. Yeah, they're much bigger YouTubers than me. The issue is that the containers get duped, and yes, I noticed that actually. That's another problem. Is when we even for the entry mission. When I tried to do it at Crusader for the first time, I think it was me and Deacon trying it. His came up fine, and he took them, loaded them into my Intrepid. I tried to bring mine up. It didn't work, so I tried it again, and then 6 came up. So we just took them all and cached them in. So yeah, it is duping. That's a very good point. Yeah, Ollie's obviously like top. I mean, even people like Jack Frags has covered Star Citizen. Frankie on PC had done a couple of videos in the past. But then you've got people who are, you know, like morphologists, bored, people in the hundreds of thousands. Yeah, even sending through to Pyro would be a good idea. I honestly think they intended to have many places being hooked into these missions, and for whatever reason, it's just... Hopefully we'll get an update today. I would be surprised if they don't give us an update on the Monday, because it's been the weekend. So as much as people on the back end have been beavering away, putting out fixes, well, the developers have been, we just haven't had any notifications from them about what's going on, so today would be the day to get that. God bless you, Profeta. Thank you. You haven't been targeted by players at station grids this patch. Are the stronger defense turrets already in game? Well, in stations, it's not that the turrets have been in game at stations with the, you know, there's an armistice zone there at space stations, but you can still shoot and destroy things. You will just be shot upon. The turrets have been there for a while. What they've done with this event, with 421, is reintroduce the UEE military to spawn in if crime stats in the area get above a certain threshold. I haven't seen that yet, but I haven't been going back and forth for a while. Yeah, I've read it out. Thank you, Wonko. I'll read it out again before we finish. But yeah, there's they'll just be hot fixing. What I mean is they haven't put out an official post, you know, which will likely be saved for this week. They haven't put out an official post to just say what is going on. We've just seen little snippets here and there. So it's weird, because when they were saying that, they specifically said you will not be able to buy cargo, I think they specifically said, in Stanton. I'm sure they mentioned that specifically Stanton you won't be able to buy any in Stanton. I think they said that, if I recall correctly, I think they said that because the intention is you should be able to go through to Pyro and buy them. But again, I don't know if that was me hearing that and getting it wrong. Man like Calliog, thank you for the follow, welcome. Eight 460 subscribers is a good amount. My camping channel is We might be a little higher than that, but only just. Oh, 664. 664 on my camping channel. So I am a mid-sized YouTuber and a small-scale YouTuber too. Good afternoon, man. Like, how you doing today? Oh, thank you. So there's the question for a question thread for Star Citizen Live, which will be on Thursday. All about audio, taking our questions and answering them about audio. Probably be with, is it Ben, the audio lead, who's been working on realistic audio, audio propagation, all sorts of stuff. I'm hoping he's going to say we're going to start rolling out, you know, aspects of the realistic audio soon. Go on, RB, what are you admitting? You was doing a Crusader resource mission. There was a ton of players waiting around to get their cargo. I saw an open spot and landed. Do it, mate. If there's a spot to be taken, first come, first serve. $180 questions already. Wow. Ha! Can't wait to hear about audio. You know, I didn't actually see that one. Yeah, everybody should go camping. Yeah, thank you, Jade. As I say, I spent years when Summer was young watching camping videos because she would sleep on me and I would just be sat there for like 2 hours. And so I started watching camping videos and then thought, I want to do that. Hawk, welcome. Another player told me to get effed and wait in line. It made me mad. I then flew up just above the armistice zone and destroyed everyone and then took my cargo. Oh, God. Oh, dear. That's the thing, though. With this bug, or whatever it is that's causing everyone to go to the same spot and have to wait and hang around, it is getting people angry. It is making people frustrated when they wouldn't be if it was distributing it as it should do. So it has knock-on effects beyond just the inefficiency of trying to get these boxes. You prefer to sleep with a roof over your head rather than cosplay as an 18th century frontierman. Do you know what's funny? The idea now of the idea of being an 18th century frontierman really appeals to me. I like that. UEX reports are saying there is copper and tungsten in Pyro, but I would need to confirm in person to be sure. Yeah, if anyone has actually been to Pyro to buy any of those commodities, please let me know, because I can't be certain, but from what I remember hearing, because it popped into my mind, they specified, Stanton, you cannot buy any of those minerals. They didn't say you couldn't buy it from Pyro. So if anyone has tried that, let me know. Yeah, I do want to do it in Star Citizen as well. I am, Alakai. I am, mate. In about 2 minutes, I'm afraid. Thunderstorm warning. Oh, yeah. Example question from someone who's never shopped at Next. Why is every shop staff in the game a self-hating, player-hating jerk? Oh, we had that dining corner bench from Next. And we had to return it because it didn't pass its fire test, apparently. They recalled them all, which was such a lot of fun. You haven't had a good reason to load up the M2 with Drake pods and a golem. And yeah, a lot of people are saying to do that, actually, Hawk. I've seen a couple of people on YouTube comments saying that they're loading up their Hercules with a golem and extra pods and just going out and mining. There's a way to link directly to subscription confirmation page rather than just a channel link like you have in the description. Don't I have it linked? Do you mean on my live stream, or do you mean in my videos? Because I think they put a button there automatically, don't they? Last wilderness in the UK? No, whereabouts is that? Yeah, I certainly won't be doing any hunting. Alright, yeah. 18th century frontierman without dysentery, leprosy, and everything else, barring the negatives. All right, let me get a checklist going. I want a ground vehicle with a bed. I would happily tour the planet's surface doing that. I mean, there's nothing to be seen, really, but yeah, one day it'll be nice. You've still had no rain? Oh, you're not even that far from me. It absolutely bombed it down. Yeah, wilderness in the UK is the whole town centre. Oh, I don't miss going to Hull. Each of their own, Jade. Each of their own, mate. I certainly won't be doing it, though. 600 going on 700 SU of refinable materials. Holy moly, that mole can earn. Nice. Do you know what? A cutter on wheels, I would certainly buy that. 100%. Right, that is me done. I am going to go and get cooking, go work out, and then see what this evening brings. If I get the urge to jump back in again, I will do, but I might be overdosing on Star Citizen right now. I've been playing it quite a bit. Not quite as much as Deacon. He was on for nearly 15 hours yesterday. In the Idris cockpit for the most part. Yeah, hopefully tonight brings... So let's just read the message of the day again, just so you're all aware. This is from CIG for tonight. We are currently preparing further hotfix updates for the live environment with further cargo and mission updates. These will start rolling out to the hotfix channel and live servers tonight and over the next couple of days. So there's a lot wrong. They will be hopefully just cracking out the fixes for them and getting them working as quick as possible so that we can all start getting on again. So if you're having a really hard time right now, keep checking in over this week to see if it's better, and yeah, hopefully they can just get over these teething issues with this patch, because it is causing a lot of knock-on effects with, you know, people being aggressive unnecessarily and so forth. But I will see you all on no, wait a minute, it's not Wednesday, is it? No, it's Monday. I'm getting confused with the org stuff. For these streams, for the foreseeable, we are going to be doing more of this. This Friday, there won't be a trade post. Maybe next Friday, we're pushing it so that we can focus more on just building up all this sort of stuff. Yeah, we need to get all that refined goods delivered. So there is that to do. There is other things to do as well. And I also wouldn't mind doing some scouting about. And we can do this as an org, where even with this many people on, we can scout about and have scouts everywhere looking for fair, you know, boxes. I'm not going to steal them from people, but if they are lying around in a ship that is no longer owned, which we can tell with it saying game rules again, then we will pull it in and we'll just add it to the pile. Because yesterday, as you saw on video, we found a good 100 plus SEU just sitting there in a raft, on a raft. So there is that to do as well. Plenty to crack on with, plenty to play, and hopefully we can just all get through the initial missions and then spread out the other missions and turn them back on again, whatever's happening there. Yeah, I found that, Volos. When you're not looking for Quantanium, it's everywhere. Django, Bingo Bango, thank you for the follow. Who's TDL? Neither. Who we raiding? Who's on? Let's have a look. Who have we got? Let's see what's a cracking. Yeah, I won't do either. That's all right. Who do you reckon? I retract both. Who do you reckon, Sandman? Citizen Spooner. We can do Spooner. Is it just as spelt there without the question mark, correct? So / raid. If anyone can help Warby with that error code, please do so. Welcome, Warby. Whereabouts are you getting that error code? Yeah, thank you, Sandman. All right, I'll see you all Wednesday. In the meantime, while we wait for more news, I'll obviously cover the news when I can, when it comes up. But it'll be a lot of gameplay, I think. So, yeah. Right. End screen looks a little like this. Have a great evening. I hope you can enjoy Star Citizen as much as it allows. And hopefully with these hotfixes, it just starts to get a bit better. Much love. I will see you all. Oh, sorry, is there a wipe coming? No, I don't think so. No, I haven't heard about a wipe. I don't expect one. See you all soon. Bye-bye.